a modern-day Vampire the Masquerade chronicle set in the prefecture of Chiba, Japan. Awakening for the night is Daisy Moonchild of Clan Ravnos, played by Ms. Hartz. Please do a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. Elias of Clan Salubri, played by Nosgavian. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor state. You're getting hungry tonight. Marcelina of Clan Hakata, played by Larissa Rave. Please rouse to awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy. Please do a rouse check to arise from torpor. No surprises there, you're getting hungry as well. Sato Ren of the Gaki, played by Softy Nomicon. You do not need to rouse. And Kenon of the Gaki, played by Daybreakathon. You do not need to arouse either. You do not... There's a Freudian slip. It's an excellent start. We begin tonight. Slip is awakened while still clutching to Sato by a nudge in the middle of his back. Before he is even able to say anything, the unknown figure places a bony hand over Slip's mouth, firmly enough to prevent any sound leaking from his mouth, but still gently enough to not appear as a threat. The brief momentary glimpse afforded to him betrays another Nosferatu in camo fatigues standing over him, a finger to the other Nosferatu's mouth in a gesture asking for silence. She moves her finger away from her mouth and gestures for Slip to follow her as she walks towards a side door to the warehouse and out into the night. Slip, at first reluctant, but his curiosity piqued, so he follows her out. Slip, unknown Nosferatu. What are you two doing? Don't stand on ceremony.
Staring at each other awkwardly, I think, for the moment.
Hello.
Hi. You okay, or?
I'm well. I don't usually meet new Nosferatu in the middle of the night when it's not a kidnapping.
Oh, I can kidnap you if you want, but...
Well...
Juliet, if that helps.
It does, and... I think that's sort of maybe an option. Hi, I'm Slip.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. Good talk.
Yeah. It seems like you need, help getting out of here?
Maybe.
You
Things
always
about to go.
Or...
Yeah, no shit, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I think things are about to go decently south, and I'd like to not be here when rock bottom arrives.
Yeah, got a card. Knows for Ultra Primogen. I can help you get out.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It was, I think, Violet's, one of her requests that I do exactly as you say and learn from you in the process, so I will be the goodest boy moving forward.
Goodest, alright. I mean, we got a couple options for how you want to get out, but I guess it's up to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take a boat, air, go by land. What do you want to do?
Ooh. A boat would be flavorful, but maybe not expedient. What's the air option? We're talking private jet or a helicopter?
Cargo plane.
Cargo plane? Like a one that can land on water?
Like a cargo plane.
Sure. Stick me in a box. That's fine. Yeah,
I'm into it. You gotta find a box. Yeah.
Yeah. slap a stamp on me. Let's do this.
You have a what?
A stamp.
Okay,
It was,
all right.
It was a joke. Sorry, I'm garbage.
Okay. Hi.
Do you want to do this like now? Is this happening now or later? Probably later, right?
I mean, you're gonna find yourself a container.
What? Okay.
I mean, I can get you out. I'm not gonna find you the container to put you in to get you out. That's too much work.
I'll let you know when I have made accommodations for myself.
Mm-hmm.
How shall I keep in touch, or will you be with us?
Am I with them? Is this more for shift?
You can give him your number or something.
All right. Yeah. I'll pull out a cell phone and just hand it over to them.
Ooh. Very nice.
He'll just text himself so that he's got the number.
All right, I'll be in contact.
Yep. Just don't get yourself tortured in the process.
Knock on wood.
You might want
I'm
to
gonna
check your
knock on wood.
PMs quickly.
Is it me?
That's you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna message you. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Save messages.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. I will give Slip this card. Ooh, I'm so sorry.
I imagine them both outside on their phones.
That's a,
Alright, just so you know, with this card, it's authentic, but it isn't sanctioned, so you have to be fast when you use it. Make
It's
sure you
authentic,
get out
but-
quickly and safely, and you're not followed.
Authentic, not sanctioned. Don't be followed. What is it?
Oh,
I'll peek at it
complicated.
later.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
complicated.
Yeah, okay.
Not really
Alright.
meant for you to use, but
Right.
yeah.
Maybe last ditch. Well, thank you so much.
Yep.
Would you like to come inside? Are you departing?
I have no idea.
Oh, cool. well, balls
Probably
in your
best not to
court.
go inside.
No? Alright.
All right.
Double checking. I can hang out as long as you want. That's good. But no, I have other business to attend to, but I will keep an eye out on you, like always.
Oh, thank you so much. I
Of
appreciate
course.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Of course. I like to think she just slips away into like the shadows of the warehouse.
yeah, he'll
A couple of
sneak
steps
back
back,
in
completely
and
enveloped by the shadow. And Slip makes his way quietly back into the warehouse, finding the rest of the coterie. Places himself next to Sato, waiting for Sato to awaken. Meanwhile, in the main body of the floor, Marcelina is awake, alongside Ken-On. The rest of the coterie remain in torpor.
Marcelina, I think before she got to Kenu, she was sticking little notes into people's things. First, she goes to Daisy's, and she knows Daisy's racked out and can be racked out for a while, so she goes deep into her bag, not looking through it, but just deep in there so that she could place a note at the bottom and knows that Daisy will find it whenever she finds it.
You'll notice that Daisy
Okay.
is not in her usual hippie hoodie and is now in a black hoodie.
You noticed the fashion change. I think Marcelino smiles and goes, "Black looks good on you," and then we'll make her way over to where Elias is sleeping. Go through his things and notices he doesn't really have that many things, and we'll proceed to a question. Does Elias have like he still has his like pamphlets and shit like that, right?
Always.
Yeah. I think she'll stick a note in one of them, just so that the note peeks out just at the top a little bit, and then she will go up the stairs to where Sato and Slip we're resting, and we'll sneak in and not wake them. She will put a note into Slip's field kit. She doesn't put it in the laptop because he might need it, and she needs him not to see this till later. So she just puts it kind of next to his things in there, where he'll still be able to see it, but it'll take him a minute to find it. And then she'll leave, and she'll go to where Kenun is up and
Just as you're walking to Kenun,
doing his.
a voice in your skull. Is you are alone now. Yeah. The recording got a bit muffled, but yeah. It's really hard to get recordings of demons these days.
I think when she hears that, there's a moment of dread, because she's sort of anticipating something to happen. But when nothing physically happens to her, she just kind of nods her head. Says, "It's alright. We've been a lot of life alone." And will proceed to where Kenun is and sit down next to him and say, "Good evening, Kenun."
Awake early, I see.
Some days you need to, when it's important.
Indeed.
You know what I gotta do, right?
Sort of a slight questioning tilt of the head. I don't want to lose myself. That demon thing still going on. So I don't know how much time I have, but I'd like to remain me for as long as possible. He nods.
I have a note for Sato and yourself, but don't read it or give it to Sato until after. Okay?
I understand.
You gotta keep him away, 'cause you know he'll try to stop me.
I understand.
She'll go into her bag and she'll pull out the two notes. And they look like they're written on, like little, like one of those mini notebook papers, and just fold it over. She hands both those notes to him. Says, "No peeking. Only till after it's done."
He does. He does not even, look at them. They just immediately get stowed away safe in a pocket.
His eyes are just on her face. All three of them.
I think, especially because you're looking directly at her, you'll see that her eyes, around her eyes, have gotten darker, and that the veins. You've seen this happen a couple times in the past with her, but the veins beneath her skin are just a little bit more prominent. They're dark, they're black, almost pulsing a little bit. If she could sweat, she'd be sweating. There, you can see that there is like a little bit of strain on her. She is actively keeping things at bay at the moment.
You said
and she. Oh, go ahead.
You said once, Marcelina, that you considered yourself a villain between the two options that there were. I think perhaps you sell yourself short.
I think maybe you're right. I spent a long time being one way. And then things changed. You all changed me. So, whatever I am now, that's how I want to remain.
It has indeed been good to know you.
It's been good knowing you too. And she'll reach out and she'll grab Kenun's hand, and she'll hold it for a moment. Her grip is real strong. And it's almost like she's trying to like leech some of your strength. Not in a malicious way, but in the I know what I have to do way.
Mm-hmm. And for what it's worth, he's like giving that reassurance. Like the grip is just as stable and sturdy as it ought to be in this moment.
Would you meditate with me one last time?
I would be honored.
She'll sit there and she'll meditate with Kenun.
The rest of the coterie slowly start to awaken as they gather together in the middle of the large warehouse floor. Under the staff doorway are 2 hand-delivered notes, one addressed to the coterie itself and sealed with a wax symbol, the other addressed personally to Elias. What would you all like to do?
As I'm wandering out, can I look for a rat?
I think I'm going to let you have that for free. Because eventually, as Daisy is wont to do, and with your skills and animalism as well, either summoning or finding a rat wouldn't be a problem. And you'll have one quickly scamper over, run itself between your feet, rubbing its face against your ankle lovingly, and then looking up at you.
Yes, Mrs. Daisy?
Pick it up, pet it on its head, and say, I will relieve you of the pain of this world. And sink my teeth into it.
Do that for free? You have animal succulents, don't you?
I do, yes.
So that'll be 2 hunger that you can slake. And just before you sink your fangs into the body of the rat, you can understand it saying, thank you so much for your generous offer. I've got a wife and 25 children to account for, and it's been so hard finding work in this rat economy. You wouldn't believe how cutthroat it is, but it's okay. I'm 5 days away from retirement.
After consuming my rat, I will join the rest of the coterie.
What's the rest of the coterie doing?
Was was Elias given the mail for himself, or who has that?
It's just sitting there.
Oh,
Mail call.
I think we would have just grabbed it and had it there in front of us. So
Elias would read the mail addressed to him.
Elias, your struggle has not gone unnoticed. Your plight has been recognized. The path has led you to the gates to your destination. We wish to assist you on the final step. When you have concluded your affairs, you are to visit your old haven, alone, to progress on your road and transcend.
Elias would fold up the note and smile. And he'd say to the coterie, I might be having to depart this morning. It seems I'm ready to take the next steps.
I think that's the most cultish thing you've ever said to any of us.
Marcelina stands up and she will stand in front of Elias. She'll just look at him for a moment. Does he have his bandana on or no?
Yeah, I just...
I think she'd lift it for a second so that she could see his face fully. See his special eye. And she'll just smile. And she'll give him a hug. And she'll hug him real tight.
Elias
and then she'll put the bandana back on.
Elias would give Marcelina a hug back. And he'd say, yes, I'm ready to pursue the next steps towards Galconda. If I fail, then I will likely be back. You might not. I might be different, but it will be me.
I think I'd recognize you anywhere.
Raised.
Huh?
Think I'd recognize you anywhere, Elias. And you take care of yourself.
Elias just smirked.
Yeah, and then she'll go and she'll kind of step away and grab the note that's addressed to the coterie. She'll go to read it.
The kindred welcome you back to Chiba. Much has happened since you were last here. You are invited to Elysium tonight.
Well, it seems we have our calling card. They want us at Elysium.
That'll be a first for me.
So be it.
Yeah. It's no big deal. We'll walk in, hear what they gotta say, deal with whatever's there. Rat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a phone call. Gotta let the family know where I'm going. And she'll mosey on out of the warehouse and she'll go for like a little walk. And when she's like a good block away, she'll pick up her phone and
just so everyone knows,
she will
this
call
is
her.
not a smartphone, so a rouse check is not needed.
It is not. It is a flip phone, a burner phone actually, and yeah, she'll make a call to her ghoul.
Master Marcelina, Try saying that without your false teeth. Master Marcelina!
Hey, darling. Is everything ready?
Everything is exactly as you instructed. Does Mr. Elias know exactly what's going on?
No. I think it's
understand.
best if you don't.
We will make sure he is completely unaware.
I'll need you to meet me with everything in tow. I'll be at Elysium.
Understood, ma'am. Understood, master. We will stay out of sight but close.
Good girl. Thank you for everything.
Nothing to thank us for. Thank you, Marcelina, for being so good to us. It is our pleasure to serve.
All right then. I'll see you soon. And she'll hang up the phone.
Just as you're
And I
hanging
think
up,
she'll...
you'll just
Oh,
hear
go
the
ahead, yeah.
sound of a large car door, opening. Your ghoul just faintly saying, "Okay, everyone, in you get." And you know exactly what's going on.
She smiles a little and then she will send a final text to Uncle. Simply saying goodbye. And she'll tuck the phone away and she'll head back towards the coterie.
Get a text back from Uncle that simply says, "For us, there is never a goodbye. Simply see you on the next plane."
I think that gives her some courage and pleasure, to hear. But she doesn't respond back and, tucks the phone away and she'll take the long way back, the scenic route back to the warehouse.
While Marcelina is attending to her affairs, is there anything the rest of the coterie are doing inside of the warehouse?
What's a pill left for me?
Damn right.
Let's take it. No more happy drunk.
Unless someone tries to stop Elias would probably head out sooner rather than later because he's pretty eager.
Anyone wish to stop Elias?
Yeah, fine. Just leave us.
Elias, are you gonna be alright on your own? You want someone to come with you?
Oh no, I'll be quite alright. The journey to Ascension is a personal one. I've been through this before. I know what to expect.
Silent skepticism.
Yes. Well, see ya.
I wish you the best, Slip.
After Elias delivers his meaningful, heartfelt goodbye, see you, Slip, he heads out into the night, into the cold wind, and heads towards the old haven. Is there anything
Don't murder anyone's mom!
Oh,
Is there anything anyone would like to do in the warehouse before we flip back to Elias? Very well. Elias, unable to track down his followers, makes a short walk across the village, the street lights blaring down white light from overhead as he makes his way through the labyrinthine-like village. The densely packed-in buildings feel like they are closing in on him as he finally arrives outside their old assigned haven. The cold winter wind bites at his skin, but what draws his attention more are the lights that are on inside the house. Before he walks up to the house, he checks his pockets and finds the note from Marcelina inside.
I read the note.
Yes, you do. It's a simple note, written actually really neatly, almost in a gentle cursive. It says, Elias, I hope you find what you're looking for, whether it's enlightenment or a new path forward. If you find the latter, I imagine perspective from new eyes will bring you one step closer to your goal. And there's a little winky face drawn in and signed Marcelina.
Elias would smile and put it back in his pocket.
He walks up the small stone drive and gently knocks on the thick wooden door that is answered swiftly by a seemingly young man. He has a vague semblance of colour in his face, and Elias is unsure if the man is kindred or kind. He isn't afforded much time to think, however, as the young man quickly has a smile across his face and says, Master Elias, what a thrill. Please come in. And steps to one side.
Oh, yes. Elias would smile and he would happily enter.
Man steps to one side, barely able to hide his beaming smile, and uses his body to keep the doorway open for Elias to walk through into the warm house he hasn't seen for quite some time. He makes his way into the front room where several men and women are kneeling upon the tatami floor, carefully placed to ensure the center of the room is left open. A gap in the small circle is made for Elias to walk through, as the man who opened the door approaches from the rear. Master Elias, please, take your place in the center. We wish for you to speak to us, to tell us how your journey to Golconda has come so far.
Elias would happily enter the center of the circle. It has been quite a journey. At first, in a previous life, I tried to reach Golconda through mentorship. Sadly, it was my child, Elias, who ascended into Golconda, and not myself. And then I felt I should take up his torch to continue Elias's legacy, and thus I became Elias. And I've been doing his good work, and I've been helping all those around me, and I now feel I've reached a level of enlightenment and fulfillment that I'm ready for the next step in my journey. Hopefully the last.
Your skin, is it warm?
Yes, and I can even stay awake during the day. I believe I could go out in the day, although maybe not lethal. It would still be rather uncomfortable.
How does it feel?
The sun
being
Uh,
what you are, do you consider yourself alive?
I don't think I am alive, but I am the closest I've ever been. I can heal, I can eat, I can drink. Aside from my immortality, I am essentially alive, more or less.
Do you still need the blood of others to sustain yourself?
Sadly, yes, I do.
We are on the same journey, but have taken a different road. Though our journey intersects at a certain point, if you are so close to reaching Golconda as you say, I believe we all know what you must do now.
Elias would nod. Yes, I'm ready to embrace Galconda and take my final step.
We have someone here who is ready to start that journey, and you are near the end of yours. Are you ready for this big step?
Yes, I am ready.
Please, lay down upon the floor.
Elias will lay down.
Okay. A large man walks in, extremely pale, gaunt and deathlike. He kneels over Elias, extends his fangs, and sinks them into Elias's flesh, and begins to drink deeply of him, draining him, sending Elias to torpor. So, Elias, you've got some roles ahead of you now.
Mm-hmm.
Please do. What is the Diablerist's blood potency?
I gave him 4.
Please do 4 strength and resolve rolls.
For a moment. On his sheet?
On the Diablerist sheet, yep.
Okay.
You have a reroll from Celisk if any of them fail.
And that was strength and resolve?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Two of those would like a reroll.
Do you want me to spend the willpower for it, or?
Your choice.
Oh, would I like a reroll with these? No, that's.
Are you sure?
Well, this is for the. I mean, Elias isn't going to beat him in a strength.
This is for the initial, to see if Diabler is successful. If any of these rolls fail, it is unsuccessful. 2 of them are currently fails.
Okay, yeah, I'll do a willpower.
You also
reroll.
have that. You also have that reroll from Celisk, just so you know.
Okay. I'll do a willpower reroll on one of them. Let's see here. It's 1 moment. So I'll reroll the 3-3 or 2-2 and the 3-3, or 2-2 and 3.
Yep.
Let me do that. Where the heck is it?
Okay, that one is
Good.
still a fail.
Okay.
And if
I'll
you're using Celisk's reroll, it's just a straight out reroll, isn't it?
Yep. I think what he's doing is the wiser choice of using willpower rerolls on the current ones that are fails to see if they'll stack up. And then if any of those are a fail, he can use the reroll from Salisk. Okay, so the one is a fail.
is a crit,
That is
and
a
the
crit.
other's a crit.
The other is not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
One is a crit, one is not.
Correct.
So you'll probably want to use Salisk's reroll on the one that's a fail still.
Okay.
Lovely. The man drinks deeper from the drained body of Elias. He stops for a moment before he reaches the precious heart's blood. For a moment he looks around the surrounding worshippers, then down at Elias, who, although in torpor, is still able to hear what is going on, and just hears the man whisper, "The golden cicada is the one true way," before he extends his fangs once more, biting into Elias's body and supping from the heart's blood. Diablerist will lose 1 point of humanity. Then he is to roll
Okay.
his humanity plus his blood potency versus Elias's resolve and blood potency.
Okay. Uh, I'll just let's see. I guess they don't have an auto roll for that way. I'll just pick the trait that's the same.
Yeah.
And then where can I do a custom roll at?
The sidebar.
Oh, yes. Okay, perfect.
And that's for the Diablerist's humanity and blood potency.
Yes.
Lovely. And then Elias's resolve and blood potency, please.
Okay.
This is to assert control.
And I think I'm gonna willpower reroll 3 of those. If I can willpower reroll on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So. Diablerist will lose another point of humanity. Where does that leave their humanity at?
0.
Elias will gain control over this body then. Again. And you have 15 XP to spend on blood potency or on disciplines known by Elias.
Okay.
as the Diablerist, attempted Diablerist, drinks Elias's soul into him. He feels himself in a mental turmoil. No longer is he in control of his own body. Elias is far too strong and asserts control, looking at his new body. The people around him, mouths agape in awe of what they have witnessed, as Elias's body itself desiccates and turns to barely a recognizable skeleton. Is there anything you would like to do before we head back to the rest of the coterie, Elias?
Well, I suppose I must start my journey anew.
Meanwhile, as Elias heads towards his meeting, the rest of the coterie head in the opposite way. Walking along the road, down the steep hill that leads straight to the bar that is used as Elysium. As you all walk through the cold night, sticking to the wide pavement and carefully avoiding any patches of ice, is there anything you would like to talk about en route?
To clarify, we are giving the parcel over.
I don't know that it much matters anymore.
Okay.
You can give it to them, but the last I heard, right, Canoe? Doesn't really matter much whether they've got it or not.
Indeed. We have removed it from the daimyo's hands, and that is all that matters. Beyond that, it is merely a symbol.
Excellent.
In that note, it said that much has changed since we left. I wonder, in what way? There might be a fight, so that'll be fun.
Who's fighting?
Not it.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet, but I usually got a feeling about these kinds of things, and I imagine there will be a fight.
Sure.
Sooner or later, most definitely.
Well,
It's like going to a
Do let
biker
me-
bar.
do let me know when, so that I cannot be there.
Same.
You have your things in order, Daisy. I mean, I imagine you're
I
not
was
staying
actually
here.
going to ask to stop off on our way to the prince, so... Meta-wise, I don't know how to answer that question.
Now is a good time to do that. Well, no, either way. You can do it now or you can do it later.
Either I was gonna say, hey, I'll be right back, and stop off on the way to... Before Marcelina has asked me that question, or I'm stopping.
Okay. Is there something you need to do, Daisy?
I'll take care of it.
All right. If you need anything, just ask.
I can't trust anyone with this anymore.
I see. Right, well. Marceline will pull out these black cards that have they look like funerary masks. Not exactly like the clan symbol, but could be in the right light, right? And she will give one to Sato and give one to Slip. And she'll say, just in case. And contact the family and they'll take care of things for you.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
If ever you need a favor, you know.
Ooh.
Slip's gonna
It
need a
won't be
Rolodex by the
necessary.
time this is over.
It
good
certainly
for,
won't be. Are they good for what?
Are these good for like a one-time, like anything?
Oh, yeah.
Good for a free Frogurt.
It's good for one time within reason, of course, and
Okay. But I have two.
may or may not be for no. It may or may not be for free,
Shit.
but
All right.
yeah. But in case you ever need an out,
Okay.
or you need some questions answered, you can call them.
You got it. Well, the same goes for all of you. Most of you have my contact information. If after this you need assistance with anything, you can reach me. I don't have any card stock on hand. These are very cool.
Yeah, you talk to my cousin. She'll hook you up.
Oh, sure.
She did tell me you never called her back.
That is correct.
I'd call her back.
Wait. Called who back?
My cousin.
Mirabelle.
She does, Mirabelle, yes. She does favors, you know. She's got multitude of talents. Some that lean into the afterlife business and, you know, some in our life business, so.
Oh,
Nothing to worry about, Sato.
I'm
just
not
business.
worried. Not worried about anything.
Once
You're
again,
not?
the eyebrow was raised.
You look a little worried. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say you'd be blushing.
That's not happening.
No.
No?
No, Sato's over it. Look at him, so full of confidence.
Well, what I saw this morning says otherwise, but you know,
I
that's fine.
You didn't see
You
anything.
lie to me.
I
I
will. I will call Mirabelle the moment I'm clear of this place and have time to put together enough spare brain cells to have that conversation. But I am interested.
Good to know. And you could tell, like, Marceline is absolutely just, like, teasing the both of you. Like, you know, nothing. She's not being malicious at all. It's definitely just teasing.
I actually would like to say, I think at this point, Sato actually looks like he's along with the joke. For a first time in a long time, he is along with the joke. He doesn't actually look upset, like really upset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think in seeing that he is, she'll hip check him. She'll just kind of lean over and bump him with her hip and give him a little smile. Right. So, serious face on. We're gonna go meet with whomever we're gonna meet over there at Elysium.
Yes.
Her face is not at all serious.
Yeah, I'll meet you guys there.
All right.
Okay.
You take care. Give love to Mr. Crowley for me. And she'll
You're the crow.
give Daisy. She'll give Daisy a little wink. head off.
No worries. Daisy, you separate from the group for a moment and head towards something of an unknown location to the rest of the coterie. You are easily able to set these things up after having wandered so often and so many times. You head to a small house. Lights are on. You have your keys upon you. Head inside, and there you meet the woman you embraced. It is a dead ringer for your mother.
As I walk in, I say, "Hey, Mom, I'm home."
And then, instead of the expected response from your new child, the voice of Slip rings out behind you.
Sorry, You're so not you right now. I had to just make sure you're okay.
A violation of privacy.
Well, at least I didn't kill your mom, alright?
No, you didn't.
Plus
she's
violated
fine.
privacy.
See?
Yeah.
And I'll step inside.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I see. Is this your mother?
Mom, Slip, Mom. He's cool, I swear.
She's just going to give you this look of, what even is going on? What is...
Uh-oh. Daisy?
What?
What you doing?
I found my mom. I had to help.
Hi, Daisy's mom.
I am not her mother.
Her name's Olivia, by the way.
Oh, fucking no. Okay. You're not? You're not?
No, just...
She's...
I can't... I'm not doing anything. Well, this identity crisis is here.
Okay.
She's a little confused. I mean, if you remember, you were probably really confused, too. But I gotta find a way to get her out of here.
I was confused, but I remembered who my parents were. Did you do this recently?
She was in a car crash. I had to save her.
Oh my god. Love that. Okay. Where would you like to send her? I suppose.
I mean, somewhere safe.
Ma'am, may I ask your name?
No. Told you, not saying anything at all. Well, she is there. I'm not playing along with this insanity.
Okay. You cannot deny that you are different than you used to be. Correct.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing has been explained to me. This... Whatever this is
That
this
was
week.
my point in coming here, was to give her some background, and I wasn't expecting to have company.
Right. Well, tell you what. You fill her in, and I'll see what I can do about arranging transportation.
That would be awesome.
Hey, don't let me interrupt. He'll just hold his hands up, like, at my bad and back away into the shadows.
What have you done to me?
I saved you.
What? What? I don't understand anything that's going on. Where is my child? You are not my child.
And I know you're confused, Mom. But it's been a really long time. I'm not surprised you wouldn't remember.
I am not your fucking mother. Where is my baby? Where is my husband? Where is my car? Where? What? I don't... You just plonked me into the middle of this house. I don't know who I am anymore, who you are, what's going on. Why can't I stay awake through the day anymore? Why... What's going on about food? I'm not hungry. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. I'm thirsty, but nothing quenches my thirst. It just... I don't... What?
Okay. Slow down. There's a few things. Okay. So, you were in a really bad car crash. There was a baby. It didn't make it. And the car didn't make it. You wouldn't have made it.
My baby?
I couldn't save her. I mean, I wasn't really supposed to save you, but saving a baby is really against the rules.
I can't believe this. My baby's out there somewhere. You've just left her there. She needs her mother.
I'm sorry. I can help you find your husband, though. Like, that dude is really good at finding people. I'm sure he can look it up.
Then he can help me find my baby. A baby needs its mother.
Yeah, sure. Okay. But first, there are some things that you need to know. And so we're not explaining the basics to everyone. She explains the basics to her.
So you hide away from humanity like some kind of masquerade? Said the name of the game.
Well, like, people can't really know what you are. Think of what would happen. Like, there's a whole other group of people that tries to kill Kindred.
Kindred is... What does that even mean? That sounds like some sort of German chocolate egg.
Oh, those are really good. But no. So... I saved you.
Did you? Where's
Yeah.
my baby? How am I supposed to have a normal life with my husband when I'm this?
You make a new one.
Make an... Okay, yeah, that actually kind of works, because, you know. But that's... What about my baby?
I'll see what we can do about your baby.
I don't think that's going to be enough. I need to find my baby. I need my baby.
Okay, we'll get you your baby. What'd she look like?
She'll give you an appropriate answer, because to Shiver, all babies kind of look like grey aliens.
Daisy is totally going to try and find a baby like you replace a lost goldfish.
My baby's name was
Okay.
Annabelle?
I think that's what I named it. I can't remember.
I'm hoping
Is that
so.
what I named
I think so. I'm going with
Sounds
that.
familiar.
My mind's a bit juggled since the whole
Canon now.
thing.
It's canon now.
Sophia! Her name's Sophia.
My baby's name is Sophia, I mean. You see what's happened to me. I don't even remember my own baby's name since this whole
Her name's not Sophia Annabelle.
tragedy.
She wanted
Yes.
to name her Annabelle, but her husband went with Sophia, so. Okay,
name
I'll
is
go.
Annabelle.
I'll go find Sophia. Like I said, that dude out there, he can find anything. So, we'll go find your husband and Sophia and make sure you're safe.
I need to get back to the UK.
She's never been in the UK.
I need to go where my baby is, which I'm going to... I told you I fucked this up. She from Wales?
I'll get you
Can we pretend that
get
this
you
woman's from Wales?
She's very much American. That's why Daisy thought she was her mom.
I need to get myself back to the United States.
That
What's
is
happening in there?
wildly offensive. I can feel it in the ethos. That I don't like that.
All right,
Is my accent that
hit
bad?
me. I'm yes.
Okay, but like I said, let me go talk to this dude. I'm sure he can get you back to California or wherever you came here from, and we'll find your husband, and we'll find your baby or close proximity, and get this all taken care of.
Find my baby.
Okay, you stay here. I'll be back. And Daisy will peace out. Hey, Slip. I think we're gonna need to steal a baby.
We are not gonna steal a baby.
Well, at the
Remember-
very least, we gotta find my mom's husband.
We can do that. Daisy, were you with us when we were at the store and a baby was stolen, and then we chased those people down and murdered everyone because they stole a baby?
Did you keep the baby?
We did not. Point being, the others are not going to be okay with that. And neither should you. But the husband we can do, and if you think you can convince her that the husband has the baby, we can make arrangements.
There we go. Perfect.
I know. Massive brain. Do you have like her ID, or did you get a name or anything I can use?
No.
Sick. I'm gonna take my laptop out and just check local news for car crash, dead baby, missing woman. Try to get a name
Maybe
off
you'll
of
start
that.
rooting around in her backpack in case she happened to pick this lady's wallet up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll be able to find this woman's ID or something. Blood spatter on
Here,
the
how about
driver's
this?
license.
And I'll hand her wallet to Slip.
Thank you so much. I would like to locate the husband using her name and
other.
I mean, there would be
information?
pictures and credit cards. There's probably something in there that would have both their names on it.
Oh yeah, sure. Social security card. I could buy a house, but I'm not gonna. I just want to find the
Intelligence
husband. Yes, sir.
It's going to be a fairly easy roll with all the information you have as well.
Oh, okay.
Blown it out the water. Absolutely fine. You'll be able to track down the husband's location. Correct me if I'm wrong, Daisy. He was military? American
A lawyer.
military? He was... Okay. There we go then. I'll just let Daisy fill you in on the blanks because these are completely different from what I've got
So
written
you
down.
find that he is a lawyer that is working in Japan, and his wife had to wait until their baby was born to join him. But then you would also find that his next assignment will be in Oxford.
Okay, I think I found the guy. The husband is a lawyer, currently here, but soon to be in Oxford in the United Kingdom. So, if you can convince her that her husband has already left with the baby to Oxford, fearing that she is past, we can send her home to her family. Or so she will think.
Perfect. Can you get her to Oxford?
I can try. I've got some things I can do.
Perfect. And before she waits for him to say anything else, she just goes back in the house.
Okay.
Okay, so we found him. Your husband and your baby, probably, are in Oxford. So Slip here is going to get you some first-class tickets to Oxford.
First class?
Yeah, that's totally what he said.
I'm in.
Banging my head on a wall.
Let's not waste any time. Let's go. You're taking me there, right?
Well, Slip's going to. But he needs to go make the arrangements and stuff, so we'll be back.
Slip is the one that looks like he hasn't eaten for about 4 years and sustains himself mostly on pharmaceuticals, right?
Yeah, but he's not like a meth head or anything. He's cool.
Well, that reassures me.
Yeah, he's much more with it than most meth heads.
This gets better
Oh my God.
every time you open your mouth. But if he can get me back to my baby, then he can put whatever he wants into his body. That's not my business.
Nah, he won't even take my pills.
Okay, let's get these tickets.
Okay, you pack your stuff, we'll be back.
Stuff?
And before she waits for an answer, she goes out the door.
Yeah.
Slip is sat down, elbows on his knees, face in his hands, having heard most of this.
Hey. I don't know about first class.
First class is subjective.
I mean, but if it helps, first class doesn't exist anymore. It's business class, but...
Yeah.
E, anything's first class.
I like
Also,
Elias's suggestion of
She's
first
a
class.
vampire. She's gonna be in a box.
Yeah.
She's gonna be in a box, y'all.
Yeah, the people I'm about to call are going to transport her, and she is going to enjoy 0% of what happens. But, okay.
I'm gonna rouse so I can use my fucking phone.
Yep. I like the idea that first class for Kindred planes basically means they'll actually land the plane before they push you out the back of it.
And I'm gonna use the card Marcelina gave me. Call that number.
It was for Mirabelle?
I don't know who it's to. Mirabelle.
I think it's
fuck
Mirabelle.
me, it's Mirabelle.
It is
Hi,
Mirabelle.
Oh, okay.
I can be Mirabelle if you want me to be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hola.
All the light in his eyes go out. Whatever was left, Daisy watches it leave.
¿Quién es?
Hola. It's me, Slip.
Oh, Slip, you called. I didn't think you were going to call, but I'm so happy that you did. Is there something you need?
Yes, there is something I need very badly.
Okay.
Okay, so, I got this card from Marcelina. I was told it's like a one for. It's either like a one-off or like a discount. I need transport for someone out of country, not myself.
Well, if you play your cards right, might be useful for another time. But yes, you said transport. For who? Human or one of us?
Ooh, like a 2-day-old kindred.
Oh no. You
Yeah,
got yourself into mess.
No, not me. No, this is for a friend.
Oh, so friend got into mess. Okay, well.
Yeah.
That is expensive favor.
Yeah.
Well, where does the baby bat need to go?
To Oxford, where I would... Okay, so the only way we're getting her to comply with this is she believes that her husband and her baby are waiting for her in Oxford, United Kingdom. So that's information any transporter should have. But England. From Japan.
Is husband and baby alive?
The husband is...
Oh, I see. So you need transport and you need a lie, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
One moment. And she does not put it on, like, a hold or anything like that. She just kind of, like, you can hear her speaking in rapid Spanish in the background to somebody. There's a little back and forth, and then she comes back and says, okay, so we can do this. Are you sure this is what you want to spend your favor on?
It's not what I would prefer to use it on, but back when I was embraced originally, I wish someone had saved me from where I was sent, so...
Dio, he has a heart of gold too. Okay, listen.
Oh,
This will be your
fuck.
price. Come see me. We spend some time, we get to know each other, and I do this for you. Okay?
After the transport, not before, I hope.
After, of course.
Yes. Okay, where are you?
I am in Spain.
Fuck, alright. You know what? Is that not Japan? That's not Japan. I agree.
Not at all. I heard you need to also get out of country that you are in right now, so I figured you'd like to see Spain.
You know, it's at the top of my list very recently.
Good. So then it is all arranged. That will not be a problem. We will arrange driver, all things necessary. Where I need an address though, where we pick up girl.
Oh, fuck, where are we? He's gonna mumble that and then start looking for, like, an address.
You'll be able to be given us an address.
Oh,
Daisy will just
okay.
wander down the street till she sees a sign and the house number.
You'll know what it is. Yeah. We don't
Are
do
there no
street
signs and
over-
house numbers there?
There are house numbers on some houses,
Got it.
but no street signs.
Got it.
Mhm.
I will text you the address.
Wonderful. Don't keep me waiting too long, Slip. I do not like to be kept waiting.
No, of course not. Should I call you again when I am ready to leave?
Yes.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Ciao. And there's a kiss sound, and then she shuts the phone.
He hangs up his phone.
Daisy. It is done. She must stay here and then go with the people that arrive. And then you're just gonna have to hope it's the right people that get here.
Awesome, thank you.
Sick, you got one of those pills?
I will
Yeah.
rummage through my bag to see if I can find another.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, here.
He's just gonna slam it.
What's the pill? Perfect.
Okay. I'm actually feeling better. That's what the fuck is this? What did I take?
Right?
Alright, go tell her that everything is great. She just has to wait and she will be picked up and taken to her husband and child who are waiting for her in Oxford. And
You
make
will
sure
get a text, Slip, just so you know, you get a text from Maribel that says description of the driver and a car, matte black car, blacked out windows with a license plate that is like custom in a language that she probably won't understand, but you'll have been given that information. That way this little woman has a way to recognize who's coming for her.
actually, yeah, do you want to give her the information or do you want me to take this one?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Because it's that or
Slip will just go in.
That shiver has to be Olivia again.
Yeah, Slip will go in to speak to the victim, honestly. Let's call it what it is.
hello.
What's going on?
Okay. So, you are going to be taken and transported to where your family is in Oxford. You
That
will
sounds
not
like
be
I'm
flying.
being kidnapped.
No. Where? No. I assume you're
Okay.
consenting to being taken to your family.
Yes, please.
Okay, you will not be flying first class. To be clear, you're dead. That's not gonna work.
I don't get it.
You're going cargo, baby. They're gonna stuff you in a suitcase or some shit. You're gonna be a little nugget the whole way.
That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah, charge your phone. Maybe play some games while you're in the box or whatever. That's what I would suggest.
I mean, I keep trying to use my phone, but it's like every time I touch it, it doesn't respond.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, they will teach you that. Probably. Bring a book. I don't care. Stay here. They'll come for you. You're going to...
And he will relay the car, the driver, all that information so that she knows exactly who she's waiting for.
And if anyone who's not this comes here, hide. I don't know who they are.
Like Uber.
Sure.
And they're gonna take me to my family?
Correct. They're going to take you to Oxford.
Oh, thank God, someone who's finally making sense.
Mhm. Yeah, she's not usually like this. She meant well. Sorry your life's been ruined.
I mean, as long as I get to see my husband and daughter, it's fine. I mean, not fine. I've never really been abducted in another country, but
First
seeing my
time.
husband and daughter, this is what's most important.
Yep. Well, I will check in with you at a later date if you would like. To see if you are acclimating.
That would be great. I really appreciate your help.
Sure. I will be in contact with you. Don't worry about the means. Remember, stay here. Shush, shush, shush. Do whatever they say.
Okay, and she'll give him her phone number.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Here's the American SIM card, and this is the one with the Japanese SIM card.
Cool. All right. Well, safe travels. And I mean it. Do what they say. They'll kill you. Farewell. He'll leave.
They'll kill me?
Only if you, only if you try to fuck things up. Yeah, you can get more dead.
So confused.
Yeah, they'll help, or they won't. Doesn't matter. Transport was arranged.
He'll rejoin Daisy outside.
She says to an empty room, does no one say bye?
Trade of being kindred, you never say bye.
I like the fact that if you think about it, that means that when Ms. Hartz was Daisy, she also didn't say bye, and then Ms. Hartz as Olivia is complaining about Ms. Hartz as Daisy not saying bye, and a whole meta-crisis is made.
I said farewell. Daisy, it's done. What? Why did you turn this woman, Daisy?
She's my mom. I couldn't let her die.
Okay. Okay. Let's, oh god. I don't know where the others are. Let's try to catch up with them.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
The coterie approached the bar. A smell of meat cooking and the sounds of kind talking spill out onto the street, getting ever louder as they approach. The usual large man stands on the outside to ensure that only certain clientele are allowed to enter. As the kindred approach the man, he silently puts his hand up, stopping them from entering, and gestures to the bin next to him for the coterie to place their weapons in. Everyone placing their weapons in? Or are there any you'd like to hide?
Marcelina takes off her coat and just reveals all of the things she has on her and just starts slowly taking it all out, dumping it in there, goes into her, pulls up her pants a bit, pulls out a knife from there, just removing all of the weapons, and it's a tumble of many.
Do my needles count as weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Daisy makes a big show of digging through her bag, pulls out a Snickers, and puts it in the bin.
Death by
Energy
chocolate.
shrugs.
Slip? I don't know if you
Slip-
have any weapons,
Slip will-
but
My god. He will step up and take the handgun out, pop the clip, show it to him, put them both in the bin. Party poppers one at a time, several homemade explosive devices. He'll pull a bee out of his pocket.
Full of these, are we good?
man just takes a step back and opens the door for you.
God bless.
Swallow my bee.
The coterie step into the somewhat packed small bar. A haze of smoke and yakitori being cooked on an open grill behind the bar clings to the air near the ceiling. a smell of beer and tobacco mixing in with it. As the coterie enter inside, the black-suited man they remember as the Keeper of Elysium, Shade, steps forward, his arms wide open and a warm smile on his face. Friends! It has been such a long time since we last saw you. Welcome back. Come, let me find you a booth so we can catch up together. Do any of you require a drink?
I'm hungry.
Small.
I could eat.
Yeah, a small one, please, if you could.
He'll just...
When Marcelina says that she can eat, she is looking at him like she could eat him.
Slip, of course, it is no problem. Ms. Marcelina, do you have a preference? Because we do have something special reserve on tap if you so wish. Or I can offer you something fresh, and he'll be like fiddling with the cuff on his shirt.
Only if you don't mind the pain, darling.
Oh, I wouldn't allow you to feed directly from me. That's far too risky, for many reasons.
Fine. But yes.
He'll
I'll
quickly
take
approach
some.
the bar. Be given an empty glass. A single or a double, Ms. Marcelina?
A double.
Growing girl. He'll uncuff his shirt, take a sharp nail on his pinky finger and just slice open his flesh. You watch as the wound just opens, and initially there is no blood. He hovers the wound over the glass, and slowly his own vitae pours into it. He hands the glass over to Marcelina, as another glass is put on the bar, and he hands over to Slip. You may each slake 2 hunger, but do not go below 1. Come, let us catch up. Bring your 2 friends with you as well. This concerns them, I'm sure.
Marcelina nods, and we'll follow after, drinking her drink.
Same.
Shade guides the kindred to a booth that runs along the side of one of the far walls, each of them sitting inside a short distance away from most of the patrons inside. Yes, here we are. The others here can afford us enough privacy. So, let me catch you up with the recent events here. It's been most exciting. Since you have been gone, there has been a shift in politics. A group called the Golden Cicada have been welcomed with open arms into the fold. They are welcome to practice their ways and have even been kind enough to share them with all of us. Of course, it wasn't a smooth transition. The Malkavians in particular were troublesome. But for the most part, at least, these issues have been solved. The Ventru Primogen was their patron. Since that time, they have been proven a firm pillar of kindred society. Unfortunately, not all is well. The Gaki have begun an assault upon us. For the time being, we have employed Kine against them. Mostly.
Marcelina will look over at Kanun. Sort of, you want to take this one? You know, that kind of, how do you want to address this type of deal?
Yeah, his face is as taciturn as usual. Marcelina would be able to say that see that he is not pleased at the Golden Cicada folks being like chill here, but he's on kindred turf right now. He's not about to make a scene.
Troublemakers, rabble-rousers were given the chance of redemption or removal. Most chose removal. The prince himself has not fully endorsed, but it's just a matter of time, I'm sure. Talking of the prince, how went your task? We saw on the news the results of what we assume was you?
Marcelina smiles, the shark smile that is her trademark.
You should visit the prince to report back if you have what you were sent to retrieve. It will help the prince broker peace. There is a car waiting for you outside already that will take you to the prince's haven. Do you have any questions?
You said that the prince ain't on board with what's going on with the Golden Cicada.
Said the prince has not endorsed the Golden Cicada yet, but I'm sure they will see the merit of doing so.
And what is the merit specifically?
Especially at a time like this, harmony between all of us kindred. Unity is very much needed. We need to present a unified front in order to be able to combat the insurgency.
Understood. Then no, I don't have any questions.
Marvelous. Marvelous. Any others? Wonderful. I love a coterie that do as they're told and don't ask questions. So much faster than messing around with what-ifs, whys, and whos. You'll do well. Very well.
In fact, I do have a question.
Oh, after I just praised you for not having one, of course.
Right, did y'all ever find out what was going on with that blood plague?
That is your task, not ours.
I was just curious if you'd find out any new information.
Nothing has come across my desk. We are far busier with other things.
Marcelina will nod, but also is going to take a look around. Does she see Sakura anywhere?
If you want to, she's there, yes.
Marcelina gives him a nod and says, right, well, we have business to attend to, but first I need to go have a quick conversation. It's good seeing you. And she, lifts the glass that's basically empty now and kind of, cheerses him and then heads to Sakura.
And Sakura will have, something of an entourage of admirers around her. As you approach, you do get her attention almost immediately. How may I help you, Marcelina?
Sakura, it's lovely to see you. And she'll give her a little bow and say, kind of sit down in an empty spot if she can find one that's close enough.
Yeah.
And say, look at her directly, like in her eyes, and say, I'm sorry for your loss.
Violet was a beautiful rose among an ocean of shit. Her loss will be mourned greatly for many years. But I still cling to hope that she is not gone.
If she's not, and you happen to see her, tell her I said thank you.
Of course. For what?
For her friendship.
An interesting concept. I shall, of course,
Indeed.
forward your message.
She gives her a nod and she'll stand up and she'll walk back to the coterie.
A strange-looking kindred would walk in and then sit right at the table with the coterie.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Hi.
You've
Sort
got
of
the
look at
wrong
him.
table, dude.
No, he
Kinun,
doesn't.
I believe you were correct. I was wrong.
I see.
Wait.
What's this dude?
Is the stranger wearing a bandana?
No, he's not.
Had to ask.
I think
I would imagine, though, that
Elias.
maybe the stranger has taken the bandana and has tied it around his wrist or another body part, just as a sort of, homage. Something like that. Nice little touch.
Wearing a sweater.
Yeah.
And he would look over towards Marcelina and give a smile. Thank you for the note.
she smiles back. She says, lovely to see you, regardless. Right, well, we have a prince to go see.
I'm really high right now. What's happening?
You're
I
high.
think Elias looks different. Wait, you're
Walk
high.
and talk. Walk and talk. Let's go.
Yeah,
Walk
yeah,
and
yeah.
talk.
Okay, wait.
Who is
Explain
this
why
dude?
you're
and Why
high.
are there two of them?
It's God damn it,
oh,
Daisy.
dear.
Come on.
High as well.
Comment before I
Both of
can't
you
take you
let go.
anywhere.
If you want to have a talk, now is a good time before you go out, as there is a car waiting for you.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought we'd have the ability to walk around for a little bit. Okay. Right, well,
What happened?
do you want to explain yourself, Elias? Or
This isn't
do you have a
Elias.
name do you have another name you want to
suppose.
go by?
Well, now my name would be Donnie, but if you'd all like, you can call me Angus. It was the name I had before Elias.
Angus.
Excuse?
You Elias?
Well,
Well,
Oh my god.
Oh my
to
word.
be clear, Elias was my child.
Holy shit.
He diabolized
This is
me,
not. This
No,
is not
what
the first time
when
you
did
did
you tell
this.
my mom?
This is
And
not the
I
first time you did
felt-
this.
and I felt his path to Golconda was the correct one, so I embraced it, and I continued Elias's legacy. Sadly, as Kinun, and he nods towards Kinun, warned me, pacifism is not the correct path to Golconda. I just attempted an ascension. Donnie here attempted to diabolize me and was unsuccessful. So now I have a third life, a third journey to attempt
this mean-
Valconda.
Does this
Yeah.
mean you just killed someone?
I knew it.
Technically,
No.
he killed me.
Then you.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well.
do y'all not know how diablerie works?
No, Marcelina, I don't.
Concept.
I was alone for my entire time.
Well.
Would you
don't
like
care
to
if I
explain it?
So,
Yes,
So
yes.
no-
Okay, quick lessons here. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So, when you drink from another kindred, you can drink all the vitae in them, but then there's something called the heart's blood, and it's the essence of who they are. when you drink that fully, that body goes into torpor and starts to decay. And there's a little battle of wills that occurs. And if the person who was diablerizing you is not strong enough, your essence replaces them. So Angus here, their childer Elias attempted this diablerie and was unsuccessful, and so he took over as Elias and is now residing in Donnie.
But that's illegal.
Well,
There is a slow head turn towards Slip, grabbing his collar. That could have happened to you? Because you made that one dude. Did you do that? And it shakes him.
That's why we're whispering.
Please don't
Daisy,
do
'cause
that.
yes, it is illegal. We don't talk about that loudly. And yes,
Died.
yes, Sato, that is what happened with Slip. Though
Whoa.
clearly, he was the stronger, and so Niktuku didn't take over his body, and we're still looking at Slip.
Hold on. This
Yes.
is not about me. Elias, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope things go better for you now. You're not a pacifist anymore.
Oh, you have. Well, sorry about what precisely. I mean, I'm not sad about
didn't-
being. Sorry, continue.
Your journey didn't end and you wanted it to.
Yes. I'm quite. I'm growing tired of this journey. Thank you for your
Elias,
concern.
if I may. I mentioned
Please.
once, some time ago, the Path of 1,000 Whispers, yes?
Yes, you did mention it, and that
It
is something
is-
I did want to talk to you about.
It is a path some of my people walk. The road you walk now is not perhaps the road, but simply a tiny part of the wider journey. To follow the Whispering Way, one must live 1,000 lifetimes, each more different than the last, and when each leg of the journey reaches its end, one must stop, reflect upon all lessons learned, and then sever all ties to the past and begin again. By experiencing every facet of the world and maintaining balance throughout, the follower of the Whispering Way might someday find the truth. Or so it is hoped. Each leg is not the journey by itself, but perhaps a step forward nonetheless.
If I must go through this 1,000 times, that will be a long journey indeed.
Are you prepared to walk it?
Thus far, my other two paths have not been successful. I see.
They were only the first steps.
Well, that is heartening to hear that they were not completely wasted. Yes, I believe I will take up this path.
Best of luck to you.
I'll need to do some more research.
What a night.
Right. So, we gotta go see a prince about a thing.
Yeah.
You weren't here. Do you want me to call you Angus, or would you like me to call you Elias? Which would you, or Donnie, which would you prefer?
I'm not terribly used to being called Donnie, and that brings up odd memories. You can just call me Angus or Elias.
All right.
Okay.
Then. Well, you were not here, but turns out that the golden cicada has made its way into kindred society here as a whole, and they got a strong foothold. So we may run into more of them when we go see the prince. From what I understand, they're trying to convince the prince to fully cooperate with the shift.
Well, wee bit of a silver lining. The path of the Golden Cicadas down one member.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Angus would
Well.
chuckle.
Oh,
That is a positive if I've ever heard one.
Oh,
Where were you when this was happening?
Well, the Path of the Golden Cicada sent me an invitation and said that we could help each other on our paths to Golconda. I agreed.
Understood. And the deed itself took place where?
I'm at the former haven.
ST, real quick, is the former haven on the way to the princess?
No.
No, damn it. That's alright. Okay, well, maybe we'll see them there. Come on, we've got a ride waiting for us. And Marcelino will go to head out towards the car, grab all her weapons and her coat.
Yep. Everyone in tow?
When Daisy grabs her Snickers, she opens it and feeds some of it to Mr. Crowley.
On the way out, Slip will, not having forgotten Sato's concern, just hand on the shoulder.
it's okay. We're good.
I know. Fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm on edge. I'm Slip.
You.
Do you feel that something's wrong?
I
Since
was
I
not
woke
prepared.
up, something feels wrong.
You would not believe the night I am having so far.
Well, obviously, here's
So-
not a good place to talk about it. Maybe we should talk about it later.
Maybe.
We should talk.
Yeah.
Take all my grenades and my gun.
Take my clothes back.
Standing around awkwardly waiting for everybody to gather the things.
And at this juncture, we'll take a break, while Slip tries his best to not think about saying the name Mirabelle. We'll be right back. The inside's darker than the night itself, preventing them from gazing inside. They each step inside and take a seat, the lavish black leather interior revealed to them. Sat in the middle of the double seats is the Nosferatu Primogen. Once the coterie have all taken a seat, and the door is closed behind them, the Nosferatu wheezes out to the driver, "Start." He holds a bone-like finger over a button, sliding a privacy screen up between the coterie and the driver. The Primogen shuffles slightly in his seat and brushes the folds out of his suit. "Good evening, kindred. I have a proposal for you all."
Let's hear it.
The meeting with the prince is a trap. You are sharp enough to have likely had this thought already. What you don't know, though, is that the prince is not actually the prince. Abraxas was replaced some time ago with a Gaki infiltrator. The same is true for the prince. Here's where it gets interesting, though. The Second Inquisition and the Gaki are working together. It is with the aid of the Kine that the Gaki have been able to take the prince and hold them. Of course, it is an alliance of convenience, each side simply waiting to cross the other. Are you ready to cause some chaos?
Always.
His lip curls,
It's
just
just-
showing teeth ever so slightly.
I'm happy to help.
Just nods. Nods.
What I have in mind is an upset to that delicate balance. I know where the prince is. I propose that you go there, slaughter the Second Inquisition, and extract the prince and their charge that are held inside. Second Inquisition.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Wonderful. A Second Inquisition facility is located in Chiba Prefecture. I will take you there tonight, now. While you are removing the SI inside, I will acquire the Ventru Primogen and the fake prince, place them inside the facility after you have removed the SI, and place the blame firmly upon Nakaki. That should be more than enough to break their uneasy alliance. Bring the idol with you. The prince will want to decide its fate, and can bring their judgment upon it there as well. Sound good?
Yes, it does. Marcelina will take out her phone, and she's just gonna, in code, send a few messages to her ghoul. Or her ghouls, rather.
Yep. Nope. Send a thumbs up emoji back. If you have anything you want to do before your assault, I suggest you make use of the time now. Else I will just have you dropped off near the facility.
Marcelina will take out a few of her guns, and she just checks them, she knows that they're all full, but this is a practiced method. And the last remaining of the phosphorus bullets that she has, she sticks into her favorite gun. Yeah, and then she'll put them all away and say, well, I'm ready.
Wonderful. Daisy, Sato, Slip, Kenon, other one.
This is our friend Donnie.
Donnie.
Donnie would nod. It's good to meet you.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
Questions?
I guess
Thoughts?
we're killing people tonight.
Yes. Problem?
No.
Good man. Slip?
Yes.
I know what you've been
Yes.
given.
Well,
Use it wisely.
oh, yes.
Well,
You're not even gonna ask.
isn't this comfortable?
It's very nice in here, yes.
Silence is great.
The car cuts through the cold night, the collection of kindred comfortably warm inside thanks to the car's air conditioning, as they watch the buildings blur past. And despite the Primogen being with you, who would learn your secrets regardless? Is there anything you'd all like to talk about before your arrival?
Does the car have a sunroof?
Yes, I call it a night roof.
I would like to
Wouldn't that just
stand up and ride with my head sticking out of the sunroof for a little while.
Some of you won't make it back tonight.
You would be surprised. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the one that dies.
Uh-huh.
if anyone.
Uh-huh. You want to put a
I
bet
have
on it?
some.
Let's pull it. Yes, actually.
Okay. Make it
And pinches the bridge
interesting.
of his nose.
Oh, goodness, interesting. I don't know if I have anything interesting.
Dear Sato, I would tell you to think twice, but have you even thought once?
God damn.
How about this, Sato?
You know what?
I've
Actually, on further thought, maybe I shouldn't make a bet.
Well, I've heard your mentor here is something of a dancer. Let him perform for me for one night.
It's really up to me. That's sort of him.
Well, if you're confident, what have you got to lose?
Eyebrow is
I can't-
raised.
I cannot bet another man dancing. I don't live that life anymore.
Are you not confident in Daisy's ability to stay alive?
I am very confident in Daisy's ability to stay alive, but I am slightly nervous making a bet like that. I don't know.
Huh?
I was
Cannot.
vaguely
Wager
confident, and
is
then
rather in poor taste.
I feel like I kind of have
Can
to
you?
listen to him.
Canu, how do you feel about it? Would you dance to the Nosferatu Primogen? If Daisy stays alive. Or rather, if Daisy dies.
She's right here.
Daisy!
She sticks her head down. I feel like I should be uncomfortable about this situation, but
Yeah.
what is life
Are
anyway?
you?
And she stands back up.
You see, I don't think she minds
Yeah.
all that much.
Oh, God.
She doesn't really.
Yeah.
I blame the drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Do awful things to you.
Really, I'm feeling kind of drunk this time.
Yeah, I feel pretty
drunk
good,
this time?
actually. I feel extra loose.
Okay, so it was Daisy's drugs, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
He's just pinching the bridge of his nose
They're
again.
good. Every time she talks, she like sticks her head down and then goes back out.
Yeah, I'm not like impaired. I'm just mellow. I'm just chilling.
You'd really be chilling right before we're about to commit mass homicide?
So
I'm with-
what's going on
I-
here, Sato? Are you still so confident that you're going to make it out of there? I'm not sure you're going to get to the second floor.
I have people with me I trust. I'm very confident.
Just fly to the second floor.
The second floor is underground.
Also, Sato. Yes, they are people that we're gonna kill, but they are people that are intent on killing us, and quite frankly, quite intent on killing you.
Oh, no,
They're
you
only with-
misunderstood me. I have no guilt over what's about to happen. I'm just suggesting we should prepare to commit mass homicide.
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah,
prepared.
question
Did you
to
not
ask
see?
would be, where is the prince?
Oh,
in
no,
the
I don't think.
facility?
I know you're prepared.
Yes.
I
Would
meant
you
the two
perhaps
high
answer that
ones.
question?
Which question?
Where is the prince in the facility?
Ah, finally. Sub-basement. You'll find the front is exactly that, a front. Once you go into the reception area, there is a lift behind him. I will brief you slightly more in detail, and I can point out various things. It's more dramatic that way. So,
Daisy will actually sit down where she can listen and her head's not out the car while he's explaining things.
Kenon. Dance for
Yeah.
me if this one dies. Go on. What have you got to
We
lose?
shall have
Maybe
to
you'll be
see.
the one that dies.
Indeed I may.
Absolutely not.
What is happening?
I don't know
Bringing the
anymore.
reality
It'll
of the
be fine.
situation to you. You are
There
about
is
to
no
infiltrate an entire heavily guarded facility filled with mortals that are trained specifically to kill our kind. They are powerful enough to have kidnapped the prince.
Indeed.
Mm.
Do not take this situation lightly.
Dude, this whole thing was your idea.
Yes. What is one Nosferatu to do against an entire facility? Someone also has to frame the Gaki.
How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Your task is to wipe out the SI inside. I put the Gaki in there to make them appear the guilty party.
Perfect.
Will you assist me in picking up the pieces afterwards? If then, perhaps, I might honor you with a dance.
The pieces need to be there as evidence that the Ventru Primogen, such that he is, and the Prince, such as they are the ones responsible. Daisy.
Destabilizing the Gaki, I mean turning them against their allies. I have my own agendas here.
That is yours to put forth.
So wait, were you saying this whole shindig is underground?
The facility containing the Prince is, yes.
But not where the SI agents are?
That is, the entire facility is filled with them.
Okay, yeah, so yes, it's underground. You're being confusing. So she leans over to Slip.
Huh?
Can we just gas them out? They're human, after all.
Yes.
Maybe. Depends on what kind of...
Get gas.
So why am I asking this dude?
Well, if they happen to have a fire suppressant system that is facilitated by gas, possibly. I can look into it once we're inside. But I would not count on it.
We should take care to note that they might have their own supply of gas. The last SI building we went to had a whole section, a whole department that was dedicated to biological warfare against Kindred.
Yeah, that's what
the
gave me
red
the idea.
mist. Right. So it is possible that that might be there as well. So just, keep an eye out.
Yeah. I mean, if they're underground, then they've got a ventilation system. Vents can be closed. Areas can be filled with smoke. Fires can be set and such, depending. We've got options,
Got it.
but I wouldn't count on a mass gas attack being the full checkmate.
Take forever to build
Yes.
building.
I
Yeah,
have to do this the old-fashioned way.
wet work.
Top to
I
bottom.
imagine it'll be a lot more fun anyway if we do
Oh,
this
sure.
the regular way.
Would anybody like a party popper?
Yes.
I'll
Here
take
you
one.
go. There you go. Party popper.
What is that?
That's not the type with confetti, right?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
The one who-
Take out one of those
Dead.
homemade grenades.
Party popper.
What does it do?
Anti. It is an anti-Gaki shrapnel device, but it works on Kine, as most things do.
Good luck with that.
Shake things up at least.
The car drives into an industrial estate. Large business units, most of which have their lights extinguished, fill the large tarmacked area. Bright white streetlights illuminate, coming down from the sky above. The car comes to a slow and gentle halt as the Nosferatu Primogen turns his head to address them. Here will do. A short walk around the corner, and you'll find the building. The sub-level is where the prince is held. Out of sight, more secure, All that malarkey. There's an X-scope on the door. Easy enough to bypass if you can feign life. From there, you'll have to convince the front desk that you are from the 3rd Intelligence Department. I have identification badges that will help you with that. Of course, lacking a photo on the card will mean you're going to need your natural charm to convince them to get past without raising suspicion. Lift on the back wall behind reception. Use it to go down. From there, you will be on your own. Remove as many as you can, as quietly as you can, but be prepared for things to get very loud, very quickly. Any last final questions?
Yeah. I'm blushed right now, but I've barely got a pulse. Am I gonna pass, or am I barely as good?
A pulse is barely enough to pass, but pass you will.
Good. Nothing more then.
Marcelina goes into her bag and pulls out her makeup kit, and she takes her brushes and she starts to just like make Slip look more alive. Fucking bronzer, fucking blush. She does the fucking thing. Obviously, so that it's more masculine. She's not like giving him fucking false lashes or anything like that, but
Slip,
just making him look more alive.
Eyeliner, though.
Just making...
Because
eyeliner's hot.
And it indicates that Sato might benefit from the makeup as well.
Actually, yeah, you might want to do that to me, too.
Very quickly. This is like practice movements for her. She just real quick. And she's like, when I was a teenager, I used to do this with the family. We practice on corpses. You look great. You should wear eyeliner more often, Sato. And then puts her stuff away.
I used to wear makeup once. Maybe I should do it again.
Yeah, probably.
I think you should. You look fabulous.
Yeah, you look great.
This is what you're going to talk about before you go into a facility literally designed to kill our kind.
Listen, we have a process, and so far we've been successful. Don't worry about us. We'll get the job done. All right?
Would you rather have to sit here and listen to tearful goodbyes?
We get tombstones,
yes.
Cool.
I shall try to summon a tear then.
It would at least
I can't do that
you
anymore.
understand the gravity of the situation.
I think we all understand quite clear what we are going up against.
I hope so.
As I said, you have nothing to worry about. The job will get done. One way or another.
Very well. Good.
Right then.
Have fun.
Let's go. Always do. Marcelina will slip out.
Daisy will actually be right behind Marcelina.
Doors to the car opened silently as the cold winter night creeps into the car. They each step out, make their move around the corner. As you walk together through the cold night, is there anything you'd like to talk about or do before entering the SI building?
As soon as we're out of earshot, Daisy will go up to Marcelina and say, "You know how he was talking about seeing the prince as a trap? Doesn't this feel like a trap?"
Yes, Daisy, it does. To be honest with you, it all feels like a trap. I don't really think there was any options for us to get out of anything tonight.
The best thing we can do is just proceed forward without...
Plus, if the prince really is there, boons for those who make it, You saved the prince, after all.
I'm sure they would be very grateful.
Right. And we'll have taken out a bunch of SI members who are indeed always hunting our kind. Makes it a little safer for the rest of us. right? So in the end, there's benefits. If you're uncomfortable, Daisy, with proceeding, you can always go. Won't hold it against you.
I mean, I'm always uncomfortable.
That's fair. Well, let's get inside there, do what we do best, yeah? And Marcelina will begin to go towards the building.
Who is blushed right now?
And I'm actually going to blush of life, but like before I leave the shadows.
Okay.
Yeah, I will have blushed of life as we're walking up the road.
Rouse check.
I
Rouse
am
check. Rouse check.
I'm already blessed.
You are? Elias?
I know. Canoon. No.
Gak, you don't have to.
Even if they're yin-aligned like me?
Yeah.
Sato looks pretty dead all the time.
He looks
Yeah, like
it,
the whole
but-
point is that we're very dead.
Yeah, you look it, but you've still got various things that feign the appearance of life well enough to trick the X-scope. This is only a basic X-scope.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But,
On top of which, I did your makeup. You look
exactly.
fine.
Sure.
The only way that you would be discovered is visually. But you look pretty as fuck. Elias, don't want a rouse check?
Yeah. Oh, do I need to?
Only if you want to do blush of
Yeah,
life.
for the X-scope.
Oh, I mean, I did drop my humanity by 1, but it's still 9 at the moment. Okay.
You still got a blush of life to get a pulse back and all that sort of thing. But if you don't want it, you don't want it. That's fine with me. I'm okay killing you in the hallway. You can re-roll the browse as well if you'd like to not gain the hunger. There we go. The kindred proceed into the well-lit reception area. Behind the large carved wooden desk is a single receptionist. Embedded into the wall behind him is a lift flanked either side by large metal doors. As the coterie approach a reception desk, the man stands and with a polite smile greets them. Konbanwa, how may I help you?
In Japanese, Marcelina will proceed forward and say that they are with the... You'll have to help me.
The titty division.
The third... the third division? Whatever it was.
TID, a third intelligence
we'll say that they're...
division.
Yeah, that we are with the third intelligence division. We've come to aid.
May I see your identification passes, please?
So here's the thing. Marcelina still has hers that they made from when they infiltrated the TID.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to pull that out and hand it to him.
Are you sure?
Or her, I didn't
what's
catch.
his name just gave us all.
That's true, he did, but it didn't have pictures.
We all
That's
have
fine.
badges,
That's
but we don't
fine.
have our pictures on them, right?
Okay, so yeah, so that's the one she'll give, the one that the Nosferatu Primogen just gave them.
I would like to make the receptionist see our pictures on them.
Oh.
Rouse check for me, please. And manipulation and obfuscate, please. Well, it's Fata Morgana, isn't it? So roll Fata Morgana. Fuck me.
Oh my god. Daisy, please. We're in the foyer.
This is a different Daisy these days.
Sure.
Dark Daisy's
Or would
not
you like to try
fucking
and roll away the messy crap?
I don't think I can.
You can if you roll away the 2 zeros.
There's still a lot in there. Yeah. Try that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a total of 10, so yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 zeros
just
and
to get rid of the
one of
messy.
the other ones.
And it's still
Get rid of that messy.
Fuck.
Daisy, you are able to will your vitae around your body and affect this mortal. So that each identification card placed in front of him looks almost exactly right. He doesn't question it. However, the beast inside of you rears up inside of your skull. This is just simply banal. Why are you bothering to do it this way? You are driven by your blood to court danger, haunted as you are by the righteous fire burning its way up your lineage. The next time Daisy is faced with a problem to solve, any attempt at a solution short of the most daring or dangerous incurs a 2 dice penalty. This compulsion persists until the problem is solved or further attempts become impossible. You are suffering from the Ravnos compulsion, tempting fate.
This is going to be fun.
And the receptionist just looks at your cards. Everything is in order. Please, go ahead. The receptionist presses a button on the desk.
Yeah, we're gonna go down the way that we were told, and head that way. Yeah,
Lift is called,
calm as a cucumber.
and you will slowly enter inside. Lift drops slowly and begins its descent into the facility. As you slowly approach the bowels of the facility, is there anything you would like to talk about before you arrive on the sub-basement?
Do we have any sort of plan of attack?
Attack as little as possible. Try to blend in, at least till we've got the prince with us. Failing that, efficiency, silence if we can. Failing that.
Is there a camera in the elevator?
No.
Marcelina takes out her guns and starts putting on her silencers. Just, methodically doing so. The veins underneath her eyes darken even more and start to, because she's blush of life, you could see a pulse running through them. But she doesn't say anything. She's just preparing.
The lift comes to a sudden halt, and the lift doors open to a corridor with metal walls. Low-pressure sodium lights provide a yellow haze that fill along the entire insides. Every few feet along the corridor, black and yellow warning chevrons bordering grooves that run along the entire length. On the wall in front of them are the words, Administration, Practical Sciences, and point in one direction. The words Detainment, Interrogation, and Personnel point in the opposite. Where would you like to go?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Detainment. Right here.
It's gonna be detained.
Yep.
But should we deal with the other side first, just in case?
No.
You said that
Are we going
it's You said that it's administration and what?
Administration
on the
and
other
Practical Sciences.
Wasn't Practical Sciences the one where they had all the scary shit before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should disable that first.
No. We should or avoid it entirely. Maybe not need it.
But you wouldn't want to be surprised
surprised by them deploying whatever's in there in the corridors as we're making our way back up, would you? So
if we just don't fuck up, which we've never done before, ever, we won't need to worry about that.
mayhaps we at least lock that place down so they can't get out. How's that sound?
God.
Would we need to find something in administration to do that?
I mean,
I think you guys are overthinking this. I think we just pop into
Okay.
detainment, and get our boy, and leave.
Are we going to be allowed to walk out of here with them?
Same way we walked in. Daisy?
alright.
No one's going to notice.
Daisy can make the prince look like a fucking mop. And I'll just carry him out.
Or I can just make him disappear.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
fucking
Right.
Johnny Deep Dish here could talk his way out of a fucking iceberg, I assume.
Alright, then
It
let's
would be
well, then
nice
just
if
go to
something
detainment.
were to be quiet and easy for once.
Yeah.
That we should be so lucky.
I think that Nosferatu Primogen was giving us a lot of information. I think we pay attention to that just maybe this once. As much as I'd love to go to admin and kill just a ton of dudes, maybe not now.
Not that I'm saying we do what the dude said, but aren't we supposed to kill everyone?
That's what
Yeah,
he
I
said.
thought we were supposed to murder everybody.
We can kill some
think that
dudes. Let's
we
get the
just
prince
don't-
first.
To happen as a matter of course.
Once we free the prince might just be able to fucking kill everyone.
Marcelina is just kind of smiling a little to herself and just gives a nod and says, right, well, let's go get the prince then. And she'll just walk down towards the tamer.
Coterie cautiously proceed through the wide metal corridor and turn a corner at the end, of which is a large double door. The word detainment imprinted vertically over it, and a large card reader lock stands behind one of the two guards, they're each holding an automatic rifle. Their faces clearly visible with looks of focus upon them. What would you all like to do?
I would like to walk up to the guards.
Uh-huh.
And they're both holding rifles, right?
Yep.
Apparently I have flowers in my backpack somewhere from my hippie days. I would like to put a flower in each of their rifles.
Uh-huh. Rifles will come up and aim directly at you. You're not authorized to be in this area. Stop right there, criminal scum! Apparently
Way too
Oblivion memes
dangerous.
are out of date now, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
You look too scary. I made you prettier.
Leave.
Marcelina looks at Slip and raises a brow.
Well, someone go fucking talk to them, please. It cannot be me, and it cannot be her.
Donnie,
I have a joint in here somewhere, and she starts digging through her bag.
Cocking the rifle.
Go, 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 go.
Shoving Donnie forward a little bit.
Donnie
Go, go,
will
go.
walk forwards and get their attention.
It's alright,
And
Donnie
then
Deep
with
Dish
one
got
of
this.
them, he will say, we are authorized to be here. He is not. And point to the other guard and use mesmerize. Hold on.
What's the defense roll for Mesmerize? Intelligence and resolve.
Fucking Donnie Deep Dish.
This man! This man had this idea for years.
The man with the rifle turns and points it at the other guard. He fires a shot off, and with the man's... Oh, what's it called? Death.
Execution?
Death rattle?
That's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
rattle.
I'm not
Death
sure it's
rattle.
death
Death
rattle, but the
Yeah.
final move, he squeezes the trigger on his own rifle, and they end up shooting each other in their own heads. The bodies slump against the wall and slowly drag down.
Donnie, a
When
good
they
job,
shoot-
pat on the shoulder.
When they shoot, the flowers explode, and now there's petals raining down.
Holy shit. Donnie, you're God.
that was
Thank
loud.
you, Sled.
Just pats Angus on the shoulder.
Not being a pacifist
in-
is easier.
It was loud, but
Far
Marcelina can clean it up. Yeah.
Oh yes, I absolutely can, and she'll do ashes to ashes. Get rid of
I'm
those
going to
bodies.
make you roll ashes to ashes, please.
Oh shit! I haven't had to do this in an age. All right. Ashes to ashes. Okay, here we go.
Which is a rouse as well, I believe.
Oh, is it? Hold on.
Yep.
It is a rouse. You are correct. I will rouse now. Would you like me to re-roll it or no?
No, that's fine. That's
No,
fine.
because you don't add the
Yeah.
thing in.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, so that's fine.
okay.
And you'll be able to make the bodies slowly dissolve, leaving the blood smears upon the wall, however.
Can I break out my field kit for cleaning such things? And
Yes,
Got
however,
the spray bottle.
mhm.
you forgot the sponge, so you're going to have to use your toothbrush.
That's fine. I don't even really use it these days. I might start again. Scrubber.
Marcelina grabs him by the shoulder and says, "Don't be silly. This whole place is going to be dripping in blood by the end of this. Just leave."
Oh, God, okay. I've got a chamois, are you sure?
I'm positive, darling.
Okay.
Right.
Remember
So
that
there is
movie
an
we watched
electronic
once,
lock
right?
on here.
By the
Wait,
way,
what?
Misty,
Sorry.
was that reckless enough?
It was
Yeah, well done.
It absolutely was.
Have a willpower point back as well.
Ooh.
What was that, Sato?
a bad joke. Very bad joke.
Very bad joke. Very well. Electronic lock. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I looked to
Marcelina
Try to-
pulls out her weapon because she's like, "Once those doors open, I don't know what's coming out of there."
Intelligence
Yeah, disable the lock.
technology, please.
very well.
Just barely enough for the doors to open to a large revolving door. The device is large enough for the entire coterie to stand in. Having little choice but to move forward, they all enter inside, as the door behind them rotates and closes, sealing them into the device that comes to life. The wall starts to rotate around them, and a monitor lights up, displaying a readout of the occupants. Everyone has Blush of Life active, so everyone except Kenun and Sato, composure and stamina, please. I think it's fair to tell you this is of moderate difficulty, and if just one of you fails, oh dear.
Pulling two of those.
Oh dear.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
Okay.
God.
Well, it was composure and stamina, you said?
Yes, please.
I'm weak.
I'm gonna willpower reroll 3 of those.
Oh,
And it's not gonna matter. Hey.
This is not good.
The monitor screen becomes red. The yellow sodium light turns red, and the door in front of the coterie whirs open. A large area is revealed to the coterie, with metal containers, desks, filled with computers and small glass containment cells, each fitted with a restraining table or other similar device. At the furthest point of the room along the back wall are 2 more cells, smaller than even the interrogation rooms. One has within it a pale, death-like figure, clearly the prince. In an unconnected cell next to it is an unknown figure. He appears far healthier than the prince. And you hear...
Blank bodies on site.
And the beast inside of Daisy screams up once more.
Leroy
Daisy
Jenkins.
you're pretty... Yeah, basically. Daisy performs all actions not immediately resulting in someone or something getting harmed at a 2 dice penalty to her pool. This compulsion ends when Daisy incapacitates, destroys, or drives away a target. You are suffering from the harm compulsion. What would you all like to do?
Daisy's wild. Gonna rush over and try to free the prince rapidly as possible.
There's no one else in here but these 2 individuals, right?
Oh no, the room is entirely filled with heavily armed and armored soldiers.
Oh, they've come in. I didn't know if they were already there or if they're finally
I didn't
in
put that
there.
in my description. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a shitload of
Right.
personnel in here that are all turning to stare at the door as it opens and walk out.
Oh yeah, that's kind of important to know.
Delish.
I'm saying.
Delish. So before
Well,
Slip takes off.
Oh, okay. Go on.
I
then.
will not be going in then.
Before Slip takes off, Marcelina throws a hand out because she's like, no. Because she probably saw him ready to, jolt forward. And she's going to just take the popper out. And she is going to... They had a pin, yes? She's going to pull the pin. She's going to walk forward and just toss. And, set it off. She's setting it off. As soon as she does that, she will sort of yell out to her compatriots, find cover. And then will immediately, flip over a desk and end up behind it. As she prepares to take him out.
Dex Athletics.
Yeah, all right. So what we're going to do, we're going to rouse the blood, because that seems like a good time to do it. We do gain a hunger. I'll add that after. Dex and athletics, you said? Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah, all right. We could do that.
This is a fairly difficult roll.
3. I'll re-roll the 1.
There's no point.
Okay.
It would not do
That's
anything,
fine.
I'm afraid. But you do successfully throw the grenade into the middle of the floor that explodes, sending shrapnel out. As the smoke clears from the explosion, you see every single member of the assembled Second Inquisition personnel standing there, unaffected.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to buy us cover and some smoke so we can find places to be, right? Because Marcelina would have thrown it immediately, ran to a desk or whatever, flipped it over, and been on the
I'll
other
assume
side.
that for a free action, everyone was able to, if they so wish, of course, to run into the room and find suitable cover.
Yep.
In that moment, when kind of everyone's attention is on that explosion, can I unseen passage?
Yeah, I was going to ask if I can vanish.
Like with cover, get behind the cover, explosion, smoke, poof.
I mean, I guess unseen passage. Yeah, I do unseen passage. I don't need to
Yes,
vanish.
but it's not going to help you much.
Yeah, I figured it's second Inquisition, so they probably have ways around it. But
Yeah, I just want to be upfront with you all.
Sure.
But if it's what you want to do, I will not stop you.
With
it's free action, isn't it?
No, it
it's a rouse
costs.
check. But you can
Got
still
ghosts
do
in the
an action.
machine. Would that help mitigate their countermeasures?
If it's technology based,
That's
yeah, Ghost in the Machine basically lets you obfuscate through technology.
does it?
Yep,
It's been
Yeah,
so
it's
long
pretty
since
cool.
anyone's used it. Let me just double check the wording on it.
I just put it in the chat.
Oh, even better. Thank you.
Because I was going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a harder difficulty.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Perfect. Browse check for me, please, Slip.
Sure.
I'm doing it too. Ooh, and now I'm at 4.
God, that's probably fine.
And you
Danger
still have an
Daisy.
action.
Weaving towards the prince.
In that case, I would like you to make...
Sir.
Oh, right, that's better. Wits, obfuscate. Obviously, if I look
Obfuscate.
closer at the book.
Oh. Okay. And obfuscate.
Oof.
5.
No problem. You'll be able to start weaving your way through the various points of debris, past these soldiers that do not even notice you. Daisy?
I would like to try to get behind the soldiers. So they're all facing one direction when we came in, right?
Yep.
I want to get behind them.
Same for you, please. Wits and obfuscate. Fuck me. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that. That's absolutely fine. You're able to make your way through the army of soldiers without being seen. Who would like to go next?
Can I take the moment of hiding to bite my tongue in preparation for Bloodlash?
Rouse for me, please.
I'll display it.
Perfect. Elias or Kenon?
I will use. I'll rouse the blood for Flesh of Marble.
Show me Flesh of Marble, please. That's... Flesh of Marble. Coming at me on this last episode with all these exotic disciplines, and I'm like, what?
I'm sorry, that's the wrong pain. That's the wrong one.
I thought it was. Yeah, it's 2 rouse
Use
checks.
Yeah, sorry, Flesh of Marble. Sorry.
Flesh of Marble is 2 rouse checks, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Okay. Okay.
That's nice.
And Kenon.
I suppose I'm gonna activate my harnessing the dragon's breath thing for a rouse check to, well, when the time comes, get the jump on him.
Okay. Which brings us to the SI. I'm going to change the music for this because this just isn't the right feel for this music. Let's get a decent playlist up for this. As soon as I can find it. I'll do. Right. Daisy. In fact, shit. Oh, this is going to be a bad time for all of you. Slip, Daisy, Sato, Elias, Kenon. I'd like you all to roll your discipline pool.
Ooh.
What?
Which one?
Your Daisy, your obfuscate pool. Slip, your obfuscate pool. Elias, your fortitude pool. Kenon and Sato, I can't remember which Dharma it is that you're using, but that discipline pool. So you should be rolling at most 5 dice.
Sure.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Freelance.
This guy is spending 2, 3.
Can we willpower roll this or not?
You can. Slip, you're
Feel
rolling
like I
too many
want to.
dice there.
I have wits and discipline.
You should just
That's
be
why
rolling
we were
discipline.
doing. If you do /roll 5d10, or however many dots you have,
Yeah, you should just
Oh,
be
it's
rolling a
just-
number of just your
there's any other
discipline
way to do it.
pool.
The heck?
Oh my god.
2.
2.
I'm gonna re-roll. 3, 3, and a 1.
I got 4.
So I got 5. Let's see. 1.
I'm doing a willpower reroll for 2 of those.
I might have to.
Who the bloody hell was that?
Oh my god.
Who was the roll above Masquerade?
Me.
Didn't give me any name for you.
That's because my roll was right above it.
Okay. So that's and you re-rolled as well, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't get anything.
0 successes. All right. I know it gets a bit clunky. I apologize, but it's worth it for me in the long run. Daisy, you are no longer obfuscated.
Damn
it. Noscavian, you no longer have flesh of marble.
Shit.
Sato, that's 4, 5. It's a draw, so it goes to the aggressor. Sato, you are no longer preparing your discipline.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Slip, you are no longer obfuscated. Kenon, you are also no longer preparing your discipline.
Oh well, just gonna have to go boing with my normal legs.
We'll devour someone whole.
They're called nullifiers for a reason.
I'm not going to nullify this man's
Oh, you know
face.
what they were called?
And this soldier is going to open fire on Marcelina. Which is not going to go great for him, but we'll see. Marcelina, how would you like to
Yes,
respond?
I'm behind cover.
Yes.
So I guess like I'd still be taking a dodge action.
Okay.
But
Dex athletics.
Cool. We're gonna rise the blood.
Is it worth it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you just never know with dice, you know? You see what I mean? You just never know.
You're able to avoid the incoming bullet that leaves the man's assault rifle and just embeds itself inside of the metal container in front of you, leaving you safe. This little delta here is going to fire a round off at Slip, who has appeared. And Slip's just like, what?
Oh, hey, what's up, guy? What's up, my guy?
Hey.
I imagine like the mid freeze, and he just goes,
Hi.
Highly trained elite soldiers.
I will dodge. I do not have cover.
I'm going to fucking
but I think
reroll at least this guy, because, God.
they're stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, three's not substantial.
Right. I don't think I can punch back, so I will dodge.
Dex athletics.
+2 for
Oh, I forgot
3,
to
but
add
-2
something.
from no cover.
Exactly. Unless you have rapid
So
reflexes.
I sure don't.
-2 then, yep.
I do.
Oh! So that is 2.
Do a reroll. Do a reroll. You don't take
6
them damage.
damage, half to 3.
Okay.
That's a gunshot. Blasts through the air and catches you completely unawares, as you are used to not being seen. But somehow, that no longer seems to be the case.
Question.
Hello.
It's probably too late. Never mind.
We'll ask away just for the
completely-
next go then.
I completely forgot. Ghost in the Machine gives you a +3 against electronic and technology countermeasures. Would
Does
I've gotten
not
a
apply.
+3 to my? Okay, all right. Then it doesn't even matter.
It is, yeah, Nullifier is not using technology for that.
Copy that.
Oh, interesting.
Speaking of which, one of the men, dressed completely in red, with black gloves and a gas mask on, steps forward, plants himself into a ready position, and hopefully lets rip the wave of fire emitting from his hands.
Towards... Or just like all over.
This will be everyone in front, so that's going to be not Daisy, not Slip. Everyone else, however, very much affected.
He's in front of me?
Yep. Because you took the shelter in front. Daisy and Slip specifically started making their way back.
Understood. Okay.
No shit. That's it. That's all he does. Shit. Yeah, that just works. Whoosh.
Okay.
I'll give him a roll though because it's a bit unfair otherwise. So I'll. Oh no. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, but what's it
I can
do?
see
Does it
myself.
harm everyone, or does it put everyone in front?
It deals aggravated damage. It is fire.
Is this a mage? What the fuck?
And our cover doesn't help.
It is a pyrokinetic. Nope, cover.
Oh, yo.
You will each.
I would
You will each take 1 level of aggravated damage.
Even so, a question. I have rapid reflexes. Would this help me in this moment?
Nope.
I would like
Okay.
I would like to roll to reflexively try to activate Defy Bane.
That would cost you your turn.
Reflexive action.
What's a reflexive
Okay.
action in V5?
There's not very many of them, but basically it says it's like I can make a roll when I take aggravated damage, and if I succeed that roll, I'm allowed to rouse the blood and activate a power.
God, you're coming at me with all these things you didn't have last week, and I'm like, why couldn't you let me research this? Now I look like a twat.
Sorry, Chev.
No, you... Ooh, can you use that?
Whenever I take aggravated damage, if I don't have it active already.
Yeah.
Except
It's kind of like it's kind of like weight of the feather.
Yeah.
Yeah, some powers are specifically made to be like as a reaction to being blasted with fire. What if I didn't?
Yeah. Yeah, it says aggravated damage equal to their fortitude rating to superficial damage. So it just converts it. It's like uncanny dodge
Gotcha.
in D&D.
Yeah. With survival. Wonderful.
So, and then I'll rouse the blood.
Yep.
Okay, and now I can, for the scene or until it's expired, I can downgrade 5 levels of aggravated damage. So that's one of them. So superficial damage.
Yep. So you downgrade that to superficial. Everyone else takes
Johnny
one.
fucking deep dish.
Ag. And everyone except Sato and Kenon. Frenzy check. Terror Frenzy.
All right,
Difficulty
please.
3, please.
Does that include us and back?
Oh, yeah. Just the presence
no.
of this fire that's been thrown out there. Because things are now on fire. Oh, Marcelina. Hang up. That doesn't look right, Marcelina.
It says 0 dice.
I don't.
Yeah, that looks like roll 20's
I
fucked
don't
up.
know.
Try rolling
Okay,
again.
so should I?
Please,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna just real quick reset my page. And then
Yeah, that's
I'll
probably
roll
the
that,
move.
Yeah.
You know, so I was like, wait, there should be dice there. What's going on?
Exactly.
Okay, let's do that again. One more again, y'all. You said difficulty 3, right?
Difficulty 3, yes, please.
Okay.
Death throw! That's what
Better.
it is. Not death rattle, death throws.
Well, you know, all them dice and
Oh dear, Marcelina.
frenzied anyway.
That is
That's
a terror
alright.
frenzy.
Yeah, yes it is.
You need to remove yourself from the source of danger, which is the fire encompassing the only place that you can run to for at least some shelter is the small X-scope that engulfed you on your way in. You will be running back towards that, cowering inside, and staying out of sight, out of mind. And I'm going to stick with the more mundane deltas at this point, because I genuinely feel a little bit guilty. And he's going to fire
So
at... Ask the question, please.
well, I was wondering, I mean, it's a terror frenzy, so I guess it's a little different, but would I be able to willpower reroll to, like, ride
Nope.
the wave? Or no?
No?
Okay.
On the next
That's
turn,
fine.
you can spend a willpower to
Okay.
stay in control, but you're still going to be in the terror frenzy, if that makes sense. It's just that you control where you run away to.
Okay.
I didn't think it was worth giving you the option of spending the willpower when there's the only place you can run is there. So
Okay.
this guy is going to shoot at Shadow. Shoot at Shadow. Say a shot at Shadow, right? And then he's going to get kebab. Fuck yes.
Who was just shot?
I'm
That's
pretty
it.
sure it was me.
Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
dodge real fast.
I suppose if I need to dodge that.
Dex and athletics.
You're a fucking monster. You know what? Fuck it. I'm rousing the
cover.
blood.
Rouse the blood. If you have anything like slippery, you might want to add that to the thing.
You have
I don't
cover,
know if you
so
do
that's
slippery, but
Wait.
That one.
And
It's never fucking come up because I kept forgetting it, and I don't have it written down because I had to delete it. I had flow like blood, but I think that only works on bullets. Was this bullets? Am I getting shot with bullets, or was this fire?
This is gunshot.
I think flow like blood is just slippery.
Okay. That sounds.
If I'm not wrong,
similar.
it's the same power.
Sounds yeah.
What
Not meant
does
to die at
slippery
this
give you?
bit.
Gives you
Slippery
+2
gives you
to
+2.
dodging attacks.
So I roused the blood. So, Shiv, am I allowed to count this as a +4?
+4?
Because I roused the
'cause
blood, so that's 2, right?
Oh,
and
right.
Then I
Yep.
have flow like blood, which is slippery.
Yep.
God bless.
You take.
I mean,
Slippery.
hey, you could willpower reroll.
Yep.
Yeah, I could. Hold on.
The 3 and the 2.
And the 5, right?
Yep, crit fish.
Oh
crit
yeah,
fish,
the 5.
crit
Yeah, the
fish.
5. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeet. It gives you a 9. But...
Now just going to go to the Inquisitor Delta as the aggressor, and you take
Fine.
2 superficial damage as you are just grazed by the shotgun slugs that cut through the air and just graze past your arm.
It's a really good softie.
Final Delta steps forward and is going to take a shot at Kenon because he's just so pretty. It's just too pretty. How would you like to respond, Kenon? I've got to go crit fishing. I'm sorry, I have to go crit fishing on that.
I will strangle you.
Yeah,
After
I would once
the
again
session, Softy.
like to not.
I'm ripping this.
I want to
Dex
keep this
and
pretty
athletics.
face well out of the line of fire.
Dex and athletics, please.
And wait, I can add slippery for this?
Yep. Fucking slippery.
Yeah.
That is so bad for the next Chronicle. That is just no.
No!
You can't.
No! Please!
I can and I am and I will.
But it's in my name!
Like
I
the
understand. We all
willpower
took it for a
reroll
reason.
thing.
Yeah, honestly. Honestly.
Sticking with it,
Oh,
Kenon, or would you like to
Kenon,
re-roll the
re-roll.
1 and the 2 3s?
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay. You take 3 superficial damage as a shotgun shell just slightly grazes your pretty face.
Growling.
Marcelina, you are in terror frenzy
Hey.
in the thingamabobber. Thank you, Masquerade.
Right. Now, to get out of frenzy, just in general, what would have to be done? Now that I'm in this space.
Need to get rid of the fire.
So I'm assuming it's not just fire coming out of his hands, but it's setting things in the room on fire as well.
Yeah. The good news is I'm going to nerf the fire, and after this turn, it is going to extinguish itself auto-magically.
I was wondering if there is like a sprinkler system. Most buildings have them.
Yes. That's how it's auto-magically going to be extinguished on the next turn.
Understood. Yeah, I think what happens is, so Marcelina is in the
essentially in the lift, right? Because that's where that X-scope was. And she is taking taking a fucking moment to breathe and to breathe. And
you are
I
blushed,
think what
so you can
happens is
breathe.
there's like there's like this jerking motion that happens as she like doubles in on herself, and she can feel like her canines on the upper and the bottom grow. She can feel this sort of stinging pain around her eyes as the veins grow and begin to like kind of crawl down her face and along her neck. And there's this painful, like a spike being driven through her temple. And I think in her mind right now, she's having this like battle of wills with her own beast and the demon that has been kind of filtering in through her mind. And there is like pinkish drool coming from her mouth as she's like teeth clenched, and sort of like in the periphery can see the fire, and in her head it's almost as if she's speaking to the demonic entity, and says, I just need a little more time, just a little more time, and then I'm ready. And that's what she'll do.
I care not.
Okay.
Flip! Slip!
Hi. Okay, a couple things. I'm rousing to mend.
Mm-hmm.
End me. Okay. Too superficial. Okay. Fireboy in the back. I'm going for him.
Yep.
Yep. Rouse for prowess. Yep. That's the whole thing. And I'm going to just try to drive my arm through his torso.
And he's gonna just...
Maybe both, you know? Maybe just both arms and then spread my arms really wide.
Strength, bro. Fuck.
You fucked! Alright, that's 12 successes because of fucking prowess.
What a messy crit.
God.
You'll step forward and drive both of your hands through the man's stomach and tear them apart, splitting him in two. Blood, viscera, and organs are spread throughout the entire floor as the two bisected pieces of body drop to the floor with a wet squelch, and you will take 2 humanity stains.
Fucking
Christmas.
damn
Look out
right.
his heart.
Damn right I do. Oh, fuck. Alright,
Easy.
guys.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
And we still have fire going, right?
Yeah, it's beginning to sputter out.
I would like for all of them to think that it's not sputtering out and instead is catching them on fire. So I'd like them to see flames on their clothes and feel heat.
Face Morgana for me, please. Or show me Face Morgana, because there's a couple of extra rolls for this one, isn't there?
Yeah, I got to
so
rouse.
Face Morgana, rouse, and...
Thank God. And roll Fate Morgana.
Flying success. That is absolutely what is going to happen. But... please roll manipulation and presence. And they will roll intelligence and awareness. Oh! Might not have been the move.
I think I don't have presence, so
Got 1, 2, 3 successes against Delta's 4.
so yeah, I'm gonna do a willpower
Or
reroll
full.
for that. And then can I reroll 2? Because I really just need one more. Yes.
I'm not going to reroll. I'm going to just let them think that they're being engulfed by fire as they stop, drop, and roll. Vato! Oh god, he's muted. Thank god he's there.
It would help if my keys would stop freezing on me. Sorry.
Christ, it must be
My
cold
M
there.
key got stuck. First things first, I would like to do the mending thing.
Rouse check for me, please.
Because fucking ow.
Gain a hunger, but heal, I believe, 2 superficial.
Yes. And then I would take out my knife and stab the closest bitch.
I'm going to make that a nullifier.
Bet.
Dex,
Stabbing
melee.
the closest bitch. Not
Well, what I'm going to do is he's going to roll wits and awareness to see if he's even able to... Actually, awareness and composure, I feel, is more fitting. To see if he's going to be able to even, care about this knife that's coming for him while he thinks he's on fire. So, Sato, first of all, I'd like you to do... Oh, let's just do it as a difficulty. So that's going to be a fine, and we're going to say 6, 8, 3, 3, and plus 2 for a dagger. 1, 2, 3, 2. Ooh. Sato, you proceed forward, looking at this man who is for some reason just desperately rolling around on the floor, patting himself all over, trying to put out these imaginary flames. You're able to successfully hold him in place as he is screaming and stab him directly in his chest. Unfortunately, due to his writhing nature because of these flames, you slightly fall short of stabbing him in his heart, but you still do a significant amount of damage to him. Elias!
First, I'm going to use toughness. And then, am I able to spot the source of who or what made my Fletcher Marble go away?
Fuck it, yeah. Sato just stabbed the bastard.
Okay. In that case, Donnie is going to dogpile onto him and move over there and just start trying to, punch and kick him.
I'm going to give that to you as an automatic success because he is so low on health. He failed the awareness test before. Fine. You're going to jump upon this man Bruce Willis style and continue to pulverize his face, punching him over and over again until what is left of his head is no longer physically there, but a red smear upon the floor.
Yes.
If anyone's seen Sin City, you know exactly what I'm referring to.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
Johnny Deep douche.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking great
Oh!
movie. So glad they didn't do a sequel to it. That would have ruined everything. Kenon!
Hi.
What are you doing?
First things first, I'd like to do the rouse to heal thingy, because that's
Please
kind of
do.
important.
Heal
Okie doke.
3 for your equivalent of blood potency, isn't it?
I have no idea.
It is now.
Okay. Well, if Slips bisected Mr. Hot Hands, and Sato and Donnie have taken care of Mr. No Fun, I'm gonna throw myself bodily at the sucker who shot me. Whether or not I can open my face, like, he's getting a face full.
Go for it. Strength. Yeah, strength brawl.
And can I apply my specialty to this?
Yes. And composure and awareness to see if he's even going to be able to do anything. Oh, he is. Well, there's not much point, but I'm going to just give that to you, I think. I think it's fair to say that Kenon leaps across the remainder of the floor, opens his face, landing upon the soldier, and in one single swoop bites down upon the man's head, separating it, leaving the body to twitch and fall to the ground as it fires off a single round from the shotgun in its death throes that we remembered. Kenon, you may slake all of your hunger.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Bollocks to that then. Which brings us round to the remaining soldiers, which is not many. This guy here, who was previously shooting at Marcelina, he's watched Kenon leap across the floor, and he's just seen you completely pulverize his friend's head. And he's angry because he was only 3 days away from retirement, so he's going to open fire on Kenon. How would you like to respond?
If I have
I'm
the
gonna
option
go
to
crit
not.
fishing. Dex and athletics.
And then apply slippery because dodge?
Yep. Definitely banned from the next chronicle. 3, 7, 2. You take 4 superficial damage as the soldier brings his gun up to bear on you and fires off several rounds, each of them impacting in your beautiful torso. Next guy is going to fire at Slip. How would you like to respond,
not.
Slip?
He better dodge. I'm not dodge.
Dex and athletics to not.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
You can keep saying okay, but you've got to roll Dex and athletics.
Do I arouse?
Arouse.
I don't think I do. I think I just eat it.
Hey, if there's any time to rouse,
No, you know what?
this
Fuck,
might
we're
be
gonna be
it.
going around. Yeah, but boop. Uh-oh.
Yeah, if
Hey.
there is ever a time to be aroused, Slip, it is now.
And now is the time.
Okay.
Re-roll the 3, but then it's gonna mitigate the damage a bit
Still-
at least.
Still a tie. Well, is the
Yeah, but the damage will be not as.
I think the damage is
ridiculous.
+2, so if I do 3, it rounds down to 1 anyway. I'll take it. 4. But, yeah, you know. Yeah, now that you've convinced me, hard to believe. Didn't help.
Didn't help, but okay.
Well, you know,
That's
it'd be
one,
like
that's
that.
5, that's 3 superficial damage to Slip, who is caught midway through across the lab once more and feels the impact of the shotgun shells directly into his knees. And the last remaining Delta is going to open fire on Sexy Sato. How would you like to respond?
I would also like to not.
That's reasonable at least. Dex Athletics. That's going to be my battle cry from now on of bollocks.
Hey.
Sticking with it, Sato?
Yes.
Sato, you attempt to dodge out of the way of the incoming gun. Unfortunately, it just slightly catches you, and you will take 1 superficial damage. Fortunately, though, you are able to resist, taking the brunt of the force from the gun. I'm going to call that the last round of combat. Marcelina, you are no longer in terror frenzy as you come out of the lab, quickly bringing your gun to bear in an act of vengeance, firing off at the Delta that took a shot at Slip. Kenon pounces across the wall, across the room, and once more slices the head off another Delta. With Daisy and Elias teaming up to punch their way through the remaining soldier, who slumps to the floor.
Two.
Yes, babe.
I'm covered in that guy, and I'm at hunger 5.
Why did you tell me that?
Can I
Frenzy, difficulty
please?
3, unless you don't want to frenzy.
Can I?
Hold on.
A dude's head.
Hold
Okay,
Hold
Mark,
on.
go ahead.
on. I know Slip pretty well. So if you'll allow me, right? Flavor, if you'll allow me. I, in this kind of like half fucking struggling not to become a demon right now face, will go up to that man that I was about to shoot, and I'm going to grab him by the collar and toss him to Slip.
That's exactly what I was picturing.
I normally wouldn't allow it, but as it's a finale, I'm gonna totally allow it.
Hey.
I'm gonna drink you now.
That's terrifying.
Drink from me, not daddy.
No right. No right being as attractive as it was.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Lorp.
I
So
will
Shiver,
let
you've
you-
kind of put me in a paradox here.
Have I? How?
Even though Elias is no longer a pacifist, Daisy is still a flea on sight. She doesn't attack directly.
You were not
But-
directly. Okay,
But I was also under the harm compulsion.
that's true.
So does this take away the compulsion?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll just call it a wash.
And Slip, you are able to slake
Nice.
your hunger upon this man. You may put your hunger to 0.
I will.
And you will take, for whatever it's worth, 2 humanity stains as well. So, not that we're going to be doing the remorse rolls at the end of this game, but still.
Sure.
Hey.
Dead can't
You
be
proceed
remorseful.
to the back, finding the prince among the broken bodies around you and viscera dripping off. Alarms are still blaring throughout the facility. What would you like to do?
Any shot of me opening this container from outside?
How would you like to do so? Would you like to either hack the console or do something else?
Hack it. It's my first go-to.
Intelligence, technology.
Okay, before I do that-
to-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Before I fucking do that, I'm gonna mend, please. I'd like to rouse to heal all of my damage. I've got 2.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
I need to do the healing thing as well.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then I imagine he's in a very spicy container, so I'm going to rouse.
As
Kenon,
stuff
if you
is
rouse, you
doing
can
that,
also
I
heal
want to
3.
go.
Please, sorry, Marcelina.
I want to go to, because you said there's another container with another individual in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is there a clipboard or some kind of identifier of who this person might be?
No.
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 Do I recognize them?
You do not. But you will see them, and they're not kindred.
Would a vibe check help me identify, like...
Nope.
Who? Okay.
And you are slip. The glass door hisses and slides open. The prince crawls and drags himself out of the cell, and is eventually able to bring themselves to stand on their own feet, and simply says, "My assistant, release them," pointing at the cell cage that Marcelina is standing in front of.
Immediately, Your Grace.
Slide over and beep, bop, boop, 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 beep, bop, boop.
Elements and tech, please.
Yeah, sure.
Marcelina is gonna look over at the prince, head tilted, and say, "Now, how did they get you?"
Cabraxis brought a large team to my haven. You have brought me deliverance. I owe you all a boon. First, though, I must feed. My assistant will provide. Slip is thankfully able to release the assistant.
That's good. He wouldn't want to feed on Elias.
Slip, you may have a point of willpower back.
Or...
And you watch as the prince gracefully inches over towards the so-called assistant, extends all 4 of their fangs, and begins to feed. We may not have much time. Tell me, the idol. Where is it?
Marcelina looks at Canoe.
We had it in a bag or something, didn't we?
Yeah, you have it.
Well, I had it, and then it burned my hand, and then Elias
had it.
took it.
Oh, I understand.
I would think Don would have collected Elias's things.
Yeah, I don't think he would have just left
left
his
that
shit
behind.
out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Like, oh, this looks
You have
interesting.
to note after.
Coffer's bag.
Yeah.
The idol will be
Don-
dealt with. Sorry, carry on. Please carry on.
As long as I have it, Donnie would pull out the idol.
The idol will be dealt with, but I first owe you payment as promised for bringing it to me. The blood disease. I had it looked into. Part of the reason I was found and brought here, it seems. The Sabbat are responsible. The Kine company has been used as a front, a pharmaceutical company. I was unable to get a name before my capture, but it seems as though at least one cell of the Sabbat has grand plans. As for the idol, it must be destroyed. This will cause the current Gaki regime to reel as they search for a new agenda. Their unity relies mostly on the pursuit of it, and this will send shockwaves through their fragile society and leave them aimless. I trust there is no issue with my judgment.
Your judgment is the same as I would have made.
Excellent. My assistant here is not one of us. He is Kine, but something more. He is a master craftsman. His mentor created the mirrors that act as gateways to a personal purgatory, as I understand it. There is no escape from within them. The space inside is devoid of anyone, and is a dark reflection of the last location they were in. No one else gets in, no one else gets out. They form a web, all joined to one master mirror that I keep in my haven. My assistant was taught how to create these mirrors. It is his ancestors that is said to have originally crafted the idols in an effort to contain powerful demons, so the legend says. The important point, however, remains. He is the only one that can destroy the idol. They are here. We do not have much time. There is an escape route that will lead straight out, but it will only activate in the result of a lab-wide fire alert. I trust you know how to create one of those, Slip?
Give me but a moment, and I will make it so.
The fire escape will only be open long enough for 2, maybe 3 of you to get out, unless you can fly or something. I myself will be staying. I welcome anyone who wishes to stand with me and make their final stand of defiance.
Marcelina will look at Kenun and give a nod. And then she is going to stand next to the prince and say, I can buy them time.
I never imagined myself standing and fighting with a Hakata at my side.
First time for everything.
Are there any closets around?
There'll be like locker things the size of a cupboard. Yeah.
I would like to lock myself in a locker.
Not a problem.
And then... Oh, what's it called?
Fata Morgana?
Nope. I want to overtake my Mr. Crowley.
I know the one.
That's
it. That's a rouse check, isn't it? Absolutely no problem.
Nope. I'm using on my familiars, so it's free.
Yep.
Manipulation. I technically should have added at least a +1 to that, but I think
I mean, that's more than successful as is. Elias? Standing and fighting, or running away like a coward?
Well, has to deliver the idol, but I'm more than happy to stay in.
Is going with the idol. That leaves room for one more. Is it you?
Quick question, Shiv. When you say fly, does that mean fly up or fly down?
Flying down would be falling.
Thank you!
Is that not what it is?
Style.
There we go.
I was just checking. Okay, just checking.
God, it's a good thing you're sexy as fuck.
I can stay and fight.
Good man. Slip.
In this reincarnation, I'm not a pacifist.
Slip.
If there's any indication of what Slip's going to do, he is on a terminal that is the closest to the exit.
I will remember you all fondly.
Prince will walk over to you, look you straight in the eye. Do I have to make you stay, Slip?
See, the issue with that, Your Grace, is that I am one of the students of Ambrose. He and the tower as a whole would benefit from me not being expended here. If you will permit me to leave and continue to serve the tower in better ways, I would love to do that.
Do better. Stay, fight, die for the tower with me.
Your Grace. Let him
Marcelina.
leave. He has business with my family. And you know how my family is. Let him go.
Hold on.
He's going to reach into his pocket and pull out the card he got from Juliet and offer that over.
The prince
Your
was
Grace,
just
please.
They'll take the card, look over it. Ah. Very well, Slip. Kenon, Sato. It seems as if your fate has been sealed with us in this laboratory.
Has it?
Has it not?
I can fly.
It has not. Canoe can fly.
You can carry me, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
My fight lies elsewhere. There's still much defiance I have to wreak.
Very well.
And I promised myself I'd help.
When you bring vengeance back, remember it was on our backs.
The work we have done together shall not be forgotten.
Should think not. Slip, Sato.
I would like to run over to Marcelina and give her one last hug.
She hugs Sato back, and she's looking at Kenun, and you see that her eyes go that marble black and red, and the sort of horizontal slits appear. There's darkening around her mouth, and the veins have pretty much just are covering her, any visible skin that you can see. And she hugs Sato tightly, and then shoves them into Kanun. And then, if the DM will allow, she says in a voice that's like duotoned for them to run. Offering them that before her hands extend, and similar to when she has used Aura Decay in front of everyone before, you see that this like black shadowy ichor begins to pour out of her ears and her eyes, her mouth, her nose, and it just begins to pool in this weird like shadowy mass, and it's beginning to fill the room. I wonder if they would be able to hear it. Maybe when they start actually running, there is a rumbling coming from above, and then you would hear the screams as she uses Shambling Horde.
I will get to that in 2 moments. Because Daisy, as you lock yourself in the locker, just before you assume the shape of Mr. Crowley, you notice something in your pocket. A note.
I got one better for you. Are you going for the letter?
Maybe. What have you got?
Well, I was going to say if it's for the letter, she starts digging through her bag to get corn chips out for Mr. Crowley.
Oh, this is a different note.
Okay.
And it reads...
Is it the note I gave her?
It is.
Or a note you gave her? Okay. It's a simple note, but it says, Daisy, tread careful, joyful wanderer. I've seen your sadness and can sense your grief. Then again, maybe those are emotions long since past. I suppose, like always, you found your own way. I hope whomever that choice you've put upon finds a passion for life as colorful as you did. Marcelina.
And it's at that moment that every single monitor in the facility, apart from the one that Slip is working on, suddenly shifts over, showing the inside of the room bursting into life. Different areas of the facility, rotting corpses, decaying flesh, necrotizing from open wounds of exposed sinew are rampaging through the facility. Despite the decay, Marcelina is able to tell a few of Elias's former cult members are among those assembled. As they proceed to tear through the facility, tearing it to pieces, unfettered by bullets or blunt force trauma, Marcelina knows they will be overwhelmed eventually, and it serves to hasten the breach team at the door to the lab. But while she fights, she can take some satisfaction knowing that if anyone does survive, they will never recover from what they saw that night. The device to the room is finally blown down, and countless soldiers dressed in heavy ops gear come pouring through. Slip, intelligence and technology.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Absolutely A-okay. A warning sound rings through the entire facility. The word fire. You hear a chamber above quickly open. Slip dives for the ladder, clambering up like a frenzied spider. Kenon grabs Sato as they Superman their way out, with the assistant clambering up behind them as quickly as he can, as the door is sealed behind. The prince steps forward to the first of the clearance team, simply clenches their fist and punches them straight in the face. As you all catch sight of the prince punching through the entire skull of the man that falls to the ground. Would you all like to take a turn of combat just for shits and giggles? You don't have to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Mr. Crowley followed Kenun.
That's right.
I think Marcelina immediately just like the coat comes off as soon as she saw them come into the room, and she like folds it over a chair. She pulls out both guns and immediately like leaps into the air and is just shooting.
Fuck, that's cool. Composure and firearms.
You know what? For shits and giggles, we're gonna one last time rouse that blood. Yes, and then we will firearms and composure.
Fucking nice. As you soar through the air, sending bullet after bullet out, not in your usual controlled method, but in a furious frenzy of I don't know what the fucking word is.
Bullet
Defiance!
There we go.
It's been a long week. I'm so sorry. I was trying to
You're
think.
okay.
It's not Defiantment. It's like a ship from Star Trek. Defiance. Defiant! Defiance. You are easily able to fire off several bullets straight through the heads of the lessers not wearing armor that fall straight to the floor in front of those pouring through. Elias.
Since this is the final round, can I use multiple disciplines in one round?
Make it easier for me to narrate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate. If you allow, I'll activate prowess through pain and flesh is marble. So basically, I'm going to get super tanky, and as I take wounds and damage, I will start punching and hitting harder. That's basically what's going to happen.
Do you want to roll, or do you just want to have it narrated?
You can just narrate it. That's fine.
Elias steps forward, fists clenched, backhanding several of the lesser people in his way, smashing skulls and standing on rib cages that crunch under his foot, making his way through the torrent of incoming guards, not caring for any of them. Daisy, any thing?
I'm in torpor in the locker.
No worries.
And I'm in a crow that flew away.
Meanwhile, then, above ground, Flip, the assistant, Kenon, and Sato make their way out. They can hear, just barely, the sounds of gunfire, screams, roars that they've never heard before, and bones cracking beneath their feet. Before you leave, however, the assistant places the idol on the floor in front of you. Would you like to witness me destroying it?
Flip is already sprinting away.
No
A
problem.
crow will fly up and perch nearby.
Kenun he gives a slight bow that is also a nod.
The man clasps his hands together, places them upon the idol, and they seem to phase through the solid metal. It begins to faintly glow. He exhales and parts his hand slowly, cleaving the seemingly solid gold statue in two. A cold wave emits out as the gathered take in their surroundings. They can see the ground has become frosted over, the grass bent from the force of the shockwave. The man stands and looks at Kenon and Sato. As the crow flies down, lands on Kenon's shoulder. It is done. Never can the idols be united again. What will you all do now?
I think, Kenan looks to Sato. How do you feel, Sato?
I feel like shit, but I'm here. I'll cry later. Not right now.
Indeed. It is fine to grieve. Endings are easy. They need only happen once, but we have been left with a difficult job of carrying on, choosing to continue. Night after night, though the world itself might be against us, and it will be against us. But there is honor in striving, even if the task seems impossible. There is honor in the work, messy though it may be. The world is ending, dear one. We are in the age I believe the Kinjin call Gehenna. Many beautiful things shall fail and die. He sort of gestures at the statue, and that is the way of it. Our job is not to save them. We must not cling to past glories and grasp at old ghosts. You have seen this. It is our job, our path, our role as Gaki to keep the cycle turning, to give mercy to the dying and guide the restless to their peace. The world is ending, and we are here to ease its passage, and once it is gone, a new world will be born from the ashes. Thus is the true evil of the daimyo. He has forgotten his faith in his people, forgotten his duty to our future, and forgotten the power he serves. But I have not. There is still much work ahead, dear Sato Rin. It shall not be easy. I'm the only one left who can carry this burden and bring my people back to the proper path. You will walk beside me in this, yes?
Sato looks down at the idol while listening. Takes a moment to look up to the, I assume, slowly shrinking figure as Slip sprints away. And then turns to Kenu. Bows very politely. And just is. Yes. Yes, I.
Good. There is much to be done.
The idol, is it in 2 pieces now, or is it in many pieces?
2 pieces.
2 pieces. Okay.
Although if you want, one of the pieces could have shattered into many smaller pieces if that's more convenient for you.
Awesome.
That's exactly what happened. Funnily enough.
There's extra shards. The crow will fly down, look up at both of them, say, pick up one of the pieces of gold, and then fly after Slip.
Nice. Slip. What are you doing as you run off? What are your thoughts? What is your intent? And what happens?
Step 1, wash his fucking hands. Step 2, use his phone to call Mirabelle. We're bouncing. Step 3, maybe take Crowley with him. Who knows?
I think as you look into Crowley's eyes, at first you think this is just this random crow. But as you look into it, there's a feeling of recognition. You know it's Mr. Crowley, but there's... Go ahead, Daisy.
The crow will hop down on the ground in front of you and draw a picture of a flower in the ground.
You son of a bitch. Are you able to just be this now forever? Or...
If a crow could shrug, it shrugs.
Okay. Well, while I've got you here, if it's not permanent, I will take very good care of Crowley. If it is, we are going to Spain, so that is a thing you should prepare for.
The crow fly up, land on his shoulder, start picking at his hair.
All right, sick. You ready to just ruin the interior of a very nice car, I assume?
Maribel would have given him a location, right, to meet her at, to meet her at, and it is only when he, this very beautiful, lavish, essentially a limousine, but very lavish car pulls up, and a driver comes out and opens the door, and you'll see inside, just lounging in a skin-tight sort of cheetah print, sweetheart neckline dress, and very red high heels, waves at him is Mirabelle. And you'll realize she is not in Spain.
You ready to go to Spain? I think you'll love it.
I think I will too. Do you have a trash bag I could sit in? I don't want to ruin the car. It's very
Shut
nice.
up, and she'll grab him by the front of his shirt and pull him in, and the driver will shut the door.
Oh shit!
And they'll head off to Spain, as she promised.
That is where we bring an end. Oh wait, Slip. You had a note as well, didn't you?
So here's how that's going to go. Elias had mentioned a note. Marcelina had acknowledged the note. So when he finds it, he knows what it is, who it is from. He is not going to read it. He's going to leave it sealed. Because if he reads it, Marcelina has nothing else to say to him. But if he keeps it, his friend will always be there for one last conversation if he needs it.
Just so we're not just so people watching this, and mostly me, what does the note actually fucking say?
Hold on, I might fucking cry. Okay. Right, so...
Well, sorry.
So, no, you're fine. So you'll see a couple times there's, scribbled out parts. As if she didn't know how she was going to start it. And then eventually it says, well, this is it. The last note. I thought for a while what I would say. There's no right words for this, I don't know if you'll see why or understood that it needed to be done, but please know that I went out exactly how I wanted to. Still me. Thank you for all you taught me. It was more than anyone had bothered to offer me. Stay alive, all right? You've got so much to offer this world. Your best friend, Marcy.
Canon.
Yeah, after they've moved a safe distance away from everything, the note is getting taken out of the pocket and handed to Sato with a Marcelina wanted you to have this.
Oh, I'm gonna cry, aren't I?
It is okay to grieve.
He's gonna open it and he's gonna read it.
It says, hey kid, I know you're probably not happy with me. Maybe even mad, and that's okay, I don't mind. You can use that for what's to come next. You've grown a lot and there's still more to go. And I'm so proud of who you are and who you're going to be. Whoever that is. Don't let anyone make you feel ashamed of it. You're perfect. I love you. Mom.
He is going to finish reading it and fold it up, slide it back into its envelope, hold it very close to his chest, and slightly biting back tears, just, thank you. Thank you for letting me have a mom. Thank you. And then he's gonna break and he's just gonna drop to the ground and just cry for a minute.
While he was reading his note, I'm gonna be reading mine.
Kanu. I thought of leaving a riddle behind, something as vague and infuriating as when you would often speak. But things changed, didn't they? I find I have no desire to get you back. It's better this way. I know you know. While I'm still me. In my absence, teach him well. And burn them all. Marcelina.
There is just a crooked grin, that shark-like grin they both shared. And then he's gonna move to, pick Sato up off the ground. Give him what comfort Kenun can.
And on that note, I believe that is everyone's notes, so we can call an end to this week's Nihon Nights and the end of the Chronicle. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for coming with us on this journey. Thank you for coming and playing. It is greatly appreciated. So...
Thank you for running it.
Yeah, thank you for running.
Esha.
Thank you, Shiv. It was an
It's
awesome
great.
journey.
It's the best game ever. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm okay.
Softy always sounds like this, guys.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We will go in order of least in need to compose themselves right now, starting with Elias. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Masquerade. I play Elias and now Donnie. Well, played Elias and Donnie on Nihon Nights on Fridays, and I play Jason on Mondays in Shadowrun. And just wait until you see my next character for VTM.
Yep. Slip! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh, fuck. Ambushed as second place, beating my cat. Hi, Vamp Daddy. I variety stream here on Twitch. Hyperlink right there. Mondays I'm here. It's T103. The Orc, who's got more layers to him than I thought he would. Oops. I play Slip. Fridays here. And then the rest of the week, I fuck around and play games, hopefully with others, and if not, by myself.
It's been a nice casual chat lately in your streams. I loved the fact that you got to such a point in Subnautica, pretty much the same point that I got, and you were just like, nope, fuck it.
Yeah.
Very relatable. Daisy! Hello there, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I have cats that want treats. This is Riker. I am Ms. Hearts. You can find me just about anywhere as Ms. Hearts. Riker wants another treat. I am also a local performer here in Austin, Texas, and will be performing at the Bat City Bombshells Anti-Valentine's Day show on February 3rd at Come and Take It Live. And I think that's everything I've got for now. If you need graphic design or promotional products, if you need a business card or a mysterious card to give away, check out givopromo.com.
Wonderful. Kenun, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. It was quite a pleasure to get to play Kenun here with y'all. I love it. I've had such a good time. You can find me doing whatever the heck over on my Twitch channel, Daybreakathon. I did the character art for the characters who have art. Commissions are open. Just message me on Discord if you want me to draw your characters as well. I've also written a couple of fantasy novels that I recommend you check out. And, yeah, my dog says hi.
Marcelina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, everyone. I am Chastity. I play Marcelina here, or you did play Marcelina. This is amazing and wonderful, and I am sobbing on the inside, but you guys can't see it. But on Mondays, I play Morningstar, a lovely cybernetic snake lady. And, you know, future things here on Table of Horrors. I am also with Alani Up Gaming. We go live every Tuesdays now on YouTube Live, and Sundays for Family Bunch. Currently, we are about to get started with a whole brand new Vampire the Masquerade chronicle called Shadows over Salem. So definitely go check that out. You can find me all over the interwebs as the Risa Rave. I also have spicy links that are in there as well, so check that out if you're interested. And that's it. You'll get to see someone fun next go around.
Sato, what do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh, I'm composed. I am Softy. So I'm Softonomicon on basically every social media possible. I was smart. I am an artist, a variety streamer, and I am second in command here on Table of Horrors, which means I am a GM on Mondays, and I am obviously a player here on Fridays. I would like to really quickly put something out right now. This has been some of the most fun I've ever had playing a role-playing game, and I want to say that Nihon Nights will always have the greatest place in my heart, as it is the reason that I have some of my best friends right now, that I've gotten to meet very many wonderful people, that I have continued in my career, and that I've been able to GM for some beautiful, wonderful people. And I can't wait for the next Chronicle. I am Shiv's hedgehog husband, and I will love him for the rest of my days.
Suck on that, Slip. We will not be doing VTM next week. Is there a Shadowrun game next week, Softy?
Yes, there will be.
So we'll be doing Shadowrun next week, but we'll be taking a week off VTM while I get shit organised for the next Chronicle in 2 weeks, where we return to Oxford with this same beautiful, wonderful cast, and maybe a couple of extras, a familiar face or two. In New Year, we've got Softy and I are going to start drafting up plans for order of things, getting some more things out there. We'll be starting a limited run Homeworld. I think it's called a campaign in Homeworld. That'll be the third project that's going to be ongoing. London After First Light is going to continue. Oxford Ashes is going to start. Shadowrun is going to be ongoing. And we have a few other surprise things in the pipeline to be announced near the time. Again, thank you all for coming. Absolutely wonderful seeing anyone that's not playing in the chat. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Just being here is I don't know what the word is. A mysterious thrill. We will be going to the voice channel in our Discord in just a moment if anyone wants to have a chat with us about absolutely anything. But again, thank you for coming and being here. We will go a raid-in on Lost Tribes Gaming, who are playing Vampire the Masquerade, a new original. We will see you in a couple of weeks. If not, we will see you for Shadowrun. If you enjoyed this game, please feel free to tell people to come and watch. If you don't like someone and didn't enjoy this game, tell someone you don't like. But of course, as is tradition, we can't go until Softy says the line.
I hope all of you have a very tentacly holiday.
Daisy says the line.
Have a good night.
Should have saved the best for last. Elias says the line.
Stay a while and listen.
Day says the line.
I love you all, and I'm glad you could join us for this.
Marcelina says the line.
Stay tasty.
And last but never least, Slip says the line.
Bye.